Hello, VOD viewers. The stream will start in just a little bit. First, what's up, Druid? How you doing? How you doing? I'm so paranoid because I feel like I've missed something, but you know, how could I have missed something? It's me we're talking about here. Oh, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. Can't see me. I don't remember the lyrics of the song. Sadab King, what's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, I'm gonna open this fucking energy drink now. I've never had this one before. Monster Energy Ultra. I mean, I guess it's not bad. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't taste great either. Man, I miss my Australian lemonade, but they don't sell it here anymore. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Me too! I have so much planned for you guys. By the way, I don't if you can hear me do it. I don't think you guys have taken long rests yet, so you can do that. Because I saw it on your sheets earlier that you haven't long rested, even though you were in space for 2 days. So I mean, you probably should have long rested, unless you know you want some points of exhaustions. I choked on my words. Tee-hee, I was gonna say tee-hee. I half human and half machine. Na 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 na. Bop 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 bop. Oh, you know what? I can't wait to fucking sit through this song. You know, we gotta start playing, man. I don't know what to tell you. We gotta start playing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. You don't get it. Alright, let's fucking, Devin. Hello?
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 Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I'm gonna take a big slurp.
What is up, slut?
Don't call me that. Hello, everyone! And welcome back to the tortoise of
we
the
were talking
cosmos.
shit about you.
Oh, okay.
Everything you think we say behind your back is true.
That's very nice to hear, because I think you guys say the most great things about me, like me being amazing.
I say the most wonderful things.
I know.
You guys-
What
No, you
else?
don't
There's
do that.
nothing
You're-
else to
you're
speak
acting
about.
as if we didn't hear what you said about their mother.
Sorry, all the terrible things we say behind your back are true. I mean,
Yeah.
no, we don't say terrible things behind your back. What?
Yeah, well, just know that I control your characters' lives today, and that might be your end.
I say only
no.
I say only nice things about you, Ender. I say only nice things about you, Ender. Please don't kill
Okay,
you
okay,
don't.
okay,
We
okay,
all
okay,
know
yeah,
you don't.
okay.
Drew was
No,
talking
hey,
about having intercourse with your mother.
Welcome back, everyone.
No.
Today, we are joined by Ty, who plays...
Noot, Garderham, and Gooey and
Yeah, Pan's gone. Pan died,
Pan's
unfortunately.
dead.
So
Pan
now
died.
we got R.I.P.
Gooey
that,
is
widow.
totally standing next to
NBA.
me right now. Ain't that right, Gooey?
Yes.
No, wait, I can do a better impression. Yes.
No, you fucking can't.
Yeah.
Right. Okay,
it's
yeah,
not.
no, alright.
Stewie is
And
not
we
gooey.
are joined by Dino Burger _ who plays.
Lesbian, sorry.
Helephya Willis. Or
Helephya
Azulus, like
Willis.
it
Helephya
depends on the
Willis,
day, you know.
Yes, whatever.
Depends on the day.
Whatever Helephya likes, you know. And then we have, I mean, I guess I could say, you know, Pants not here. Then we have CAS. Then we have CAS. No, wait, no. Then we have Druid, who plays.
I play CAS. CAS does not play
Gooey
me.
done.
Yes, the
But
robot.
are they though? Are they though?
Yeah,
Oh god.
I don't know.
What if CAS plays me?
What if
It's
CAS
been
plays
so
you?
long since I've been in character as Noot. I don't know how to do it.
It's okay. We're gonna get right into it, but let's perhaps do a little bit of a recap of last session first.
Please, I'm so confused. Where are we? Who are
No,
we?
we
Yeah.
What
don't
are
need it.
we?
We don't
I
need
was
the
thinking of
recap.
doing
Let's go.
something new, actually.
Oh.
Oh, can I read the recap?
No. What do you guys remember from last session? Let's start with Ty. How did last session start? What happened at the
how did
beginning of the last session?
Start?
What do you remember?
Okay, I think the last session started while we were on the what's it called, the wasteland or some shit.
You were in the wasteland still?
fucking-
Yeah.
Yep. And then we got out of there, and we were all sad about CAS for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah. Mood.
But then we flew to.
Good question.
As
Where did we fly to, Helephya?
Yeah.
Alyzza.
Azulus.
Oh my god.
Alyzza.
You guys,
Alyzza,
you know what
we
I've noticed? You
flew to
guys are not
Alyzza.
good with names.
Names
No,
are
we
hard.
flew-
Names are
We flew to Alyzza, okay, and then we got off the ship.
Let's let
No.
Dino take over. What happened from there?
Okay. I didn't talk-
then we
Yep.
before we got there, we talked to some like silly Billy criminal, some space Hitler, and Noot got a little bit angry, and stuck
Yep.
like the
Oh, yeah,
immovable
right. I heard
rod
about that.
right
In
into his skull,
brain.
like right into his skull.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
pretty
we
good.
landed on the water planet. Haha, is that Avatar or some shit?
Yeah.
Silly Billy.
And,
So we asked random
CAS.
NPC we don't really care about aside from CAS.
Cass, would you
to
like to
stay inside
continue
the
from
ship.
there and tell us what happened on the water planet?
Can I explain as Gooey?
You know what? Yeah, sure.
And then
Explain as
and then
Gooey.
CAS?
Oh.
Okay.
Leave a
so
little for
we
Cass
got
to finish.
Okay, so we got to water planet and then got off the ship and then cat go hee hee, and that is all we know.
That's bootleg.
And what happened after that, Cat?
We
Yeah.
went shopping. We went shopping a little bit. I remember that.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
we
did.
Yes, we
Yes, we
did.
did.
Helephya got a shit ton of books. I remember that.
Oh yeah.
No, what did
Yeah, I
get?
wrote those down for you, by the way, because I don't think you did.
You sold.
I
You
did.
sold
Thank
stuff.
you so
You
much.
sold stuff.
I
You're
did
really
sell
buying
stuff.
it.
I have a lot of platinum on me.
Yeah, I mean, this was a lot better than what I had written, you know, descriptively, so... you also fought a little bit of an asteroid spider, you went about Star like you
Oh, yeah.
said, you thought you were free of Vast, but you weren't. And,
Yeah, fuck you piece of shit. Fuck.
I guess...
Sorry. It's a sore subject.
I guess this is where we start back up, but it's gonna be a little bit different from the usual starts.
Oh boy.
A little
I'm
more...
scared.
What's the usual start? It's been months.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
usual start
is
is
gonna-
we start out doing something, but this time it's gonna be a little bit more cinematic.
Oh,
So, I'd like you all to mute up, and
Oh.
No.
this
Okay.
is what you all see at the start of the session. If it's too loud, turn me down. We'll see how it goes. Wake up, servant. Do you hear this? A voice echoes through the void. Then within a few seconds you start to hear quiet footsteps upon metallic floor. You see a shadowed figure walking down a metallic hallway with many doors within it, but they seem to be walking toward one specific open door at the end. Their physique crosses the threshold of the door, and it's almost as if a quiet flick goes off, like a button has been pushed, and this large alarm seems to fill the silence, but then it is quickly turned off with the flick of a finger from this figure, and now 2 other people fill the room. Vix, who is sitting in the corner exhausted staring at the dead body of Balthasar Arsmithik. But then they notice the figure. Who are you? They stand up in a defensive position, and before they can come to do anything, blue magical glimmer spreads from the silhouette's hands, and Vix's eyes begin to immediately shut as she falls to her back with a thud to the metal ground. This figure steps further toward Balthasar, then says in a distorted, unclear voice, "I'm sorry." A tear falls to the ground, and we stare at the drop as it seems to get absorbed into the metal flooring. But I can't stop this. And your vision gets pushed out the door as they step on the tear, further toward Balthasar. And that's how it starts. And now...
We're so
this-
dead.
I've killed
this-
I've killed fucking everybody. I've killed everybody.
This-
Oh no.
This is where it starts for you guys. You hear
Ah.
as
Die!
the
I
sound-
warned you!
you hear as the
Shut up.
sound of waves comes
No.
into your senses, and we stare at Cass's screen as you hear this alarm within your head,
Oh shit!
And you know that
okay,
some-
You know
well,
what?
and you know
You know
you
what?
do you. This is what you know, Cass. You know that
Someone stepped
something
through the doorway?
crossed through the doorway. Yes.
Yeah,
What
I,
doorway?
You do not know
I had
anything
set up
else.
I had set up the alarm spell in the door that Balthazar was in,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that if anyone who I hadn't marked, like
Okay.
anyone who wasn't with
Okay,
us,
but
stepped into the door. So
okay,
fucking
just
someone's
hold
in
on.
there.
No. Hold on. Just before we start pointing fingers at people out of character, this is fucking Cass's fault for letting him the fuck out.
Yes.
Oh,
It
okay.
is.
Listen, I doubt I could have actually escaped without his help. I would have.
Alright,
The
guys.
spell would have been too unstable.
Alright,
I'm
guys.
not talking about you getting out of the IKEA plane. I'm talking about you letting him out in general. We were gonna leave him in there to fucking rot.
All right, guys. All right, guys. All right, guys.
This is the biggest argument I will have. Okay.
All right, guys. Kaz, you hear this
I love you guys.
alarming
Alright, let's-
in
yeah.
your ears, and we zoom out from Kaz as we see that they are on this gigantic galleon with crates all around, people walking by, and you've been on this boat for about 2 hours now. So you're very far out into sea, and you can't see any land nearby.
Where's Nellen?
We can switch over from Kaz real quick, and we
Oh
see
wait, where the fuck is Cass? I forgot.
Kaz is probably on the side. I don't know, doing whatever Kaz does.
Yeah, I'd kind of be just kind of standing there motionless.
See, I completely forgot why the fuck we're on a boat.
Oh yeah.
We're going to the main island. We're going to the main island.
I thought we were already at the main
Meeting,
island.
stop
Wasn't that where we
meeting,
met
stop
Nellen?
war.
We were
Oh.
not.
Yeah.
Meeting,
Alright
stop
then.
That's
war,
why you
know.
met Peter and Kara, because they came to escort you
Right.
Yeah,
basically to the capital.
I
Yeah.
remember everything about what you're saying right now.
Okay, so I
But-
actually do. Fuck, I don't know what to do here. Okay, I didn't set up anything else. I'd go up to Noot actually.
Yeah. As you do that, we switch over to Noot, who is currently standing
Noot is-
next to Nellen and Gooey. Nellen is currently being like, "Look, I can, I can sing very good songs. Look, this is Hamilton. Ah!" And he starts singing. And not
Hamilton?
singing, he starts screaming. It's not. You have never heard of Hamilton before, but that does not sound good.
Gooey strums his instrument once.
Yes,
Yeah.
go, guy. That's very good, very good. And we see as Cass comes up.
Noot,
Oh great.
someone walked into the room where we had.
Huh?
I'd say this in I assume Infernal actually.
Infernal.
Why did you say
He's-
actually like that?
I don't know. You'd say that
Actually.
yeah, I'd say that in Infernal, like someone walked into the alarm went off. We're dead. We're so dead.
What? Okay. So
What are they saying, Goo guy?
Gooey speaks Infernal, lest I forget.
No,
Gooey.
Gooey only speaks common and Grunt.
Oh.
I should probably open Gooey's character.
Yeah,
sheet
you
up.
really should. So yeah, I'll tell him to like someone walked into the room.
Well, that's.
By the way,
maybe...
guys, Gooey looks a little more cardboardy than usual. You're not sure why, but you forget about it immediately.
This is totally normal.
then.
What do you mean?
This
Alright.
is normal.
This is Gooey. This is
Listen,
Gooey.
okay, maybe Vix needed to pee or
No,
something.
the alarm wouldn't have tripped for Vix. It's someone I didn't mark.
Well,
So it's someone
That's
we don't know.
fun.
I don't know if that's how
Do
the
we have
spell
comms
works, but
set
okay.
up?
That is how the
Do
spell
we
works.
have-
If someone I have not, it's would have been someone that I have marked. So anyone in the ship I marked, so the alarm would not have tripped when they entered the room.
Ah, I see.
Do we have comms? We
you
do,
are
right?
you are way too far away for the comms you have right now. And you only have those with each other, not with the team.
Lovely,
We left one.
lovely.
No, we left one with Vix.
We did
Uh,
leave one with Vix.
You would be way too far away to use it anyway.
What's the distance? Let me check. I'm gonna fucking
1,000
rules
feet.
lawyer you bitch.
1,000 feet. Oh yeah, we're definitely.
1,000
past
feet
that.
is far though. Come on.
Yeah, but it's not that far.
All right, fuck you, piece of shit. Sorry. All right.
So yeah. Do I let Helephya know or?
So how far away are we from the where we parked the ship and the?
You have been going for like 2 hours.
That's
I can head back now, but
No, you
how.
can't.
You gonna swim? The robot's gonna swim.
no, because someone messed up my wiring. I don't know how it or when it happened, but it really got messed up, and I can't go underwater now.
Oh really? Really?
Ty,
Sorry.
you messed it up.
How did I mess it up?
when you were bringing CAS back to
No.
life, you shot the shit
Oh.
out of me.
Listen, okay, look. They're dead. That's it. They're dead. They're probably dead. If they let Balthazar at this, he's gonna kill them. So
Or worse, he could kill. He's gonna try to kill us.
I mean,
Because someone shoved an immovable rod in his head.
oh well, someone let him out of a cage. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, no, doesn't say shut the fuck up. He does say someone let him out of a cage though.
CAS like it's away. Sorry.
Just okay. Just CAS. Noot grabs one of their
Oh,
hands.
okay.
Do not tell Helephya.
Speaking of Helephya,
Okay.
we skip
'Cause
over.
Helef- They have.
We skip
No,
over to
never mind, do
Helephya.
not tell her.
What are you doing, Helephya?
I think
Gulp.
she is sitting by the edge of the boat. Every time someone like looks at her, she gives like a little silver spoon smile and a wave. And
Yeah.
the second someone stops looking at her, she just looks at the ocean and she looks like she's on the verge of a panic attack.
You've never been on the ocean before like this. I suppose neither has CAS.
yeah.
Noot might have
No.
on some
Noot has
planet.
definitely been on the ocean.
Yeah,
I-
Noot is a fisherman
yeah.
sometimes.
But you've never been on the
if he
ocean
wants to be.
before, and roll a Constitution saving roll. Why not?
Oh my god, seasickness.
This-
What is with you and making Helephya
Please
sick?
fail it.
I don't
please
know,
fail it. out of pure comedy, please fail it.
Oh, I'm sorry. 13 plus
Aw.
4. It's an 18?
An
17.
18. You
17.
feel
Yes,
a little,
Yes, 17.
little sick in your tummy as it's your first time, but you kind of hold it back in. It's kind of nice, you know, the smell of like salt in the air and the cool breeze up against your hair and your skin. And then you notice sounds or voices, familiar voices coming from around the corner.
No.
The corner of the ocean?
No, the corner of the boat.
Is
Oh.
there mermaid?
Do you look
Okay.
over the corner?
No, yes, of course she will.
Okay, you peek over the corner, and you see by the railing of the boat, sort of staring out toward the ocean, is Sam and Nomi. And before anything else happens, a cutscene begins to play as you go into T-pose position. And we're gonna play another
CAS, no
cutscene real
clips
quick.
before it's fucking the
A
fuck out.
cutscene.
Cutscene. All right, are you guys ready?
What's with the cutscenes?
This is
Why
last one.
not?
Alright. Okay.
Taking a page out of my book.
3, 2, 1. So, Nomi, can you tell me what comes after F in the Commons alphabet? Sam asks the floating figure of Nomi as she's sort of hovering above the railing of the boat. There's a distance within her eyes, as if she's not completely there. Is it K? Nomi. Fuck, I mean, G. Nomi, what have we said about swearing? Sorry. There's a silence as Nomi's eyes drift out toward the ocean again, and Sam kind of nudges her arm to get her attention. I know that look. What's up? Their eyes meet, the spectral dead cold of the hovering ghost and the elven green of Sam as a tear seems to drop from Nomi's cheek. I used to be afraid of the dark. It got very bad, and I used to scream myself awake from horrid nightmares in the middle of my sleep. My dad would run in. He would hug me tight and say, I'm here, and so is our Titan. And I'd feel its warmth, and my dad's. But I feel neither anymore. So I guess I'm wondering, and she seems to pause for a moment. What happens when you die, Sam? And she turns to her own transparent hands. I mean, after this. Hitting the big questions today, are we, kid? Sam puffs out a big mouth of air and takes a second to think of what she should say to this undead child. Well, from what I've read, the soul transcends to somewhere beautiful, but... No, I'm not sure I believe that. Sam pats Nomi's spectral hair and she kinda just sighs. If life is messy, then why should the afterlife be any different? Look, Nomi, it's what we make of it. Either dead, undead, or alive. Nomi's eyes seemed to descend to her hands again, as that didn't seem to answer the question she'd had, and Sam seemed to notice. Kid, don't be afraid of the dark. I mean, you'd pass right through it like the glow stick you are anyway. And while the sadness didn't quite go away, a small smile creeps up the kid's face as she kind of peeks up towards Sam. What do you want when this trip is over, Sam? Nomi asks. A very insightful question from someone so young, and Sam was visibly stunned. Truth? Don't know. I mean, I came along Noot, Helephya, and Gooey to find what I wanted with my life, but I still haven't. I don't know. Perhaps my purpose is to help you home, Nomi. I'll be more than okay with that. That smile on Nomi's face grew a little larger as she now floated to Sam's stomach and began to hug her. And as she did, Sam began to rise into the air as Nomi's floating upward, and panically Sam looks down as the ground is getting further and further away. Hey kid, let's get back down. Nuh-uh. Nomi, I do not like heights. And there they are, fighting for control as they get further and further above the boat. And that's that.
You know, that was really sweet and shit, but
You know, get other people on the boat.
that was
Do we like get
Never
him
mind.
down? Like I'm looking at Noot for guidance. Like, what do we do?
Yeah,
What do
they're
we do?
floating up right now.
We-
Helephya, you see
maybe-
this. Everyone else would see this. They're floating up, and it's, you know, getting a little bit of a problem.
Okay, all right. If no one else does anyone else do anything? Because if not, then Cass is just gonna grab them.
No.
Like,
They
maybe stay on the
seem
boat.
to be playing around, but it seems like Nomi's getting like a little bit, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna grab Sam's leg and like, maybe stay on the boat.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
that-
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Nomi,
pop it up.
let's not do that again, okay? And I guess you're all in the same place there now.
Yeah, I kind of just bring him back to the boat. Like, maybe we don't fly off the boat. I think that would be a good idea.
But let's be honest, it was a little bit funny, right?
A little, but maybe not much. Cause Sam, I don't know. Can you swim?
No.
Yeah, maybe not such a good idea. When we're on solid ground, maybe, but not when we're on a boat in the ocean, in a very deep ocean where Sam can't swim.
Yeah. You see as Helephya exits the T-pose position and walks up toward you, I guess. I don't know what Helephya does.
Does Helephya kind of just sit there?
He does.
Damn.
She looks composed, but not really. She's probably on the verge of a panic attack or something.
I'm gonna go over to Helephya and just kind of like
I am
lean
going to listen.
lean against
Cinematic
the
activated.
railing, lean against the railing, kind of looking not at the ocean, but like away from it, and I look over to Helephya like, you okay?
Was that a genuine question?
Yes. Cass is now looking incredibly confused.
No.
When does CAS care about empathy? Since when does CAS have empathy?
They don't, but they're trying.
You're trying.
Is there anything I can do to help? They're really bad at this. They're super bad at this. They're trying to be empathetic, but it's not really working.
If you can get this war to stop right now, maybe.
I think that's a little out of the scope of my ability to Helephya.
Yes. So maybe just go back with the others and let me sulk for a little bit.
Cass kind of hesitates for a moment and gives kind of like just a solid, just like pat on the shoulder. Before...
She aggressively flinches, like she almost jumps as you do that.
Sorry, I was just. Okay, I'm gonna. Then kind of like Cass kind of like gestures behind them and walks back over to Noot, like, Noot, I'm really bad at this. Maybe you should go instead.
I ignore CAS and walk up to Helephya.
Can I try?
So what? Big day.
Helephya just stares at his, like, not even his eyes, his soul, like straight through them.
Right. That's probably a given. You know, this... I know it's all riding on you. God, that probably doesn't help to say out loud.
No.
But... it shouldn't have to. I mean, sometimes people are stuck in their ways, and it's gonna be... I believe in you. You know, you're gonna. I know that you're gonna try your absolute hardest to end the. Has the war started? Is it going on? What's happening?
Noot, you're really bad at this.
Noot.
I don't follow politics.
Noot, I tried my best. Is not sufficient because if I fail, it is all this planet that is going to die.
That is a lot of pressure.
Do you know
terrible.
about Lostrand's military power?
I have heard of it. Yes.
I do not think Alyzza has a chance. And I don't like that.
It shouldn't be about whether or not they have a chance at surviving. It should just be about putting an end to this, whatever the feud is between this guy and...
I wouldn't really qualify this war as a feud.
Okay, that's... okay, poor choice of words on my part. But... I just... if you aren't able to broker peace between your planet and here, I just... it seems like you're gonna blame yourself a lot. And I don't want you to do that.
I mean, I don't even think that's why I sent there.
Why do you... what?
Nothing.
Nobody... Insight check.
Genuinely did not hear what you said, Dino. I have no clue.
She basically said, I don't think that's what I was sent there to do in the first place.
Oh.
I mean, you could insight, yeah.
Noot definitely heard her, but I'm gonna insight check
So
anyway.
I'm gonna deception.
Do it.
Probably
I've got a plus
disadvantage.
10!
No.
Natural 20. That is a fucking
Okay,
30.
I'm not gonna roll.
Well, I
I'm
think
not
it's
gonna
safe.
even
What
try.
does Noot get from you, Helephya? It's
What do I gather?
anything about your how you're feeling or
Helephya? I mean, with your you're basically in her mind right now, and
Yeah.
you can say that she is in a state of shock, not only because she blames herself if she fails, but also because something happened, and now she is reconstructing and deconstructing and thinking about her whole belief system, everything that her
Right.
life stood for. She's having an existential
So I
crisis,
get all of that.
basically.
All right. Newt just kind of sits down sits down next to her. What do you think you were sent here to do?
I do not know, but I certainly didn't know that I would speak to my uncle and not a random king.
That's gonna be. Look, Newt is
We're really
racking
bad at
his
this.
brain right now.
We're really bad
Helephya?
at this.
It's just such an impossible situation.
Helephya, roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh boy. Okay.
That is 13 plus 8.
What-
13
What if
plus
we-
8?
That's a 21. A 21.
21. For a very quick moment, you peek your head to the left and see that from under the railing, a little ghost head is peeking up at you guys, listening to what's going on until she then just peeks back under immediately when you see
she
My
her.
passive
She
perception
yelps.
is 20. Just
She
saying.
yelped. She yelped.
Yeah, well,
I feel
Ow.
like Cass would immediately turn around.
the thing is, you kind of
Hey,
always
Nomi.
see Nomi around you, Noot, so it's, you know.
Yeah.
ready
I
to
know
fight.
me.
Just like, everything okay? What happened? Why'd you
I
yell? Okay?
wasn't listening,
Good.
wasn't listening.
Yeah. Okay.
No me.
No!
It's just.
Proper for people or children. Listen. Conversation.
Well, it's not.
I- I like-
it's not proper for you to be sad, okay? Because you're so kind. You shouldn't be. I don't
In the
know.
middle of that.
I am
In the middle
on
of
the
that
verge
sentence.
of a mental crisis.
Well,
In the middle of Nomi's sentence, Newt playfully pushes her head back down under the
Ow!
boat.
Damn. Right?
it's funny because she lets you, and she wouldn't be able to touch her otherwise.
Okay, listen. Helephya, you are in an impossible situation right now, and I'm so sorry that this much pressure has been put on you. I'm not trying to state obvious things, even though that's probably what I've been doing for the past 5 minutes. But
Think so?
we have been inside of a Titan and out of its asshole. We've gone through an endless maze of IKEA and back. Okay, we released. Okay, we didn't do that.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Last released a genocidal maniac.
But do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Alethea's breath
probably.
immediately quickens at the thought
I'm
of,
gonna.
like,
I'm gonna hit Noot upside the head as he says that out loud.
Can I try and catch Cass's
we released a
hand?
criminal, my finally imprisoned.
Well-
Oh my god.
No,
Guys,
it's a
oh my
roll to
God,
hit.
other-
That's not really how it works, but you
Other
know,
people
Right.
on the boat.
you can
So I
roll to hit.
Noot.
Yeah,
No,
I don't
I
think
like
you have
to
any
try to
strength. So, I
conversation.
mean,
I'm not saying it out loud.
Okay.
Oh,
then
It's just kind of like a conversation.
okay.
Okay, just fucking.
Jenga for
I'm not
Ender.
shouting this.
Yeah, no,
We-
Druid or Cass, you're just standing next to Nellen right now, telling you about all his fleas and what they're named. So this one
Cass
called
is-
Bob,
Uh huh.
and he
Cass
keeps
like
going.
saying, "Oh wow,
And,
so
we-
interesting."
Yeah,
Mhm.
and
I'm
that's what's happening in the
absolutely paying
background right
attention to
now,
this Conversation.
while you guys are talking there.
Okay, listen, Helephya.
Yes.
We did all that. Okay, that probably didn't help. I'm really sorry. But listen, we have done a lot of impossible things before, right? Right? Agree with me,
I mean,
right?
impossible is a bit of a big word. I would
Okay,
say it
possibly
was
impossible.
impressive.
Possible.
Possible.
It was impressive, but possible thing.
Okay. This is like that. Okay, this is a possible thing.
But if I fail,
Okay, just
I'm not gonna cause the death of 5
Helephya,
people,
Helephya.
but millions of people. Oh my god!
Helephya. Hey. He just grabs her shoulders. Helephya, how long until your people get here if you fail? Just a question.
How long would I need to roll history for that?
How long until? What was the question? How long until?
How long
until
the
Lustrian's
Lustrans?
I mean-
ships
Lustrian.
You know they've already been here.
Yeah, that's true.
You saw
But
on
I
the
mean, how
news
long-
that the war had remerged again,
Yeah.
so you know that somehow one of the sides had
Okay.
acted, which was probably
Would I-
Lustra,
yeah.
so
Yeah. Would I know how long, like, it would take for a military spaceship to go from? Would I need to roll
they
history for
could
this? Like,
already be here. They could be here any moment. They could.
Okay.
You've been
are-
gone for a while. They think you're dead over there, and they're starting a
Helephya.
war over it.
They think I'm dead. They
Helephya,
are already
Helephya.
attacked.
Hey, I slap her.
Holy shit! I
Is
feel
that
like
unarmed strike? I'm not trying to hurt her. I'm just
no,
trying to cut her out of
if
it.
Helephya allows it, then
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she's too in her own head to stop it as you just fucking slap the shit. God damn!
Helephya, calm down. Okay?
That hurt, and she's just gonna start sobbing.
Oh no!
No, Helephya. Oh, God. Okay, just.
I want to walk over and pass Helephya my water skin, seeing her crying, just like make sure you hydrate.
They're starting. Okay, listen. Worst comes to us.
Maybe we don't go into worse scenarios right now.
Okay. Okay.
Speaking of worse scenarios,
Oh,
Oh
fuck balls.
god!
you see,
Hitler's here.
No,
suddenly, you notice as the boat begins to ravage a little bit more than before. The waves have become more powerful, almost knocking you all off your butt or feet or
Whoa,
whatever
hey-
you're
Hey,
doing.
Helephya, maybe now's a good time to tell you.
And if you
Tell
were
you
to
what.
peer over the side of the ship,
I definitely do. What do we see?
you'd see as the ocean turns from this light
What the hell?
blue to this dark color that just seems to be darker and darker the more
What the hell
you
is what the
go
hell is
into
happening?
this part of the ocean.
Oh god, the ocean's turning Venta black.
It seems to stick eventually at this just very, very dark blue. And the waves are just so big and so powerful, and suddenly there's a lot more activity on the ship as everyone is running around yelling things at one another. Seems like this is where they get to work. This is where they have to pay
Oh.
more attention.
God.
And
What?
that's what's happening.
I want to go to the. Can I see anyone who looks to be like an official or like someone?
you know, Cara and Peter
Right.
were the ones who met you.
Wait,
led
okay,
here.
yeah.
Where what gets to work?
Everyone on the ship gets to work. Something's happening. Something
Oh,
they might have
okay,
forgot to
okay.
tell us. So
Okay,
I'm gonna walk up to
just-
Cara and Peter and I'm like, "What's happening?"
Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's this half-elven woman, very fierce, very sharp, like I've said before. She's in this full armor.
Yeah, what's
Right.
happening?
I forgot to tell you guys this before, but it's alright. This is very normal. We've just crossed into the Wilder Sea. As long
What the fuck's
as
that?
as long as you all stay quiet, stay still.
Oh, I just shadowed that across the boat.
Yes, you did.
It's all right, really. It's not often that incidents happen here, but they do happen more than in other places.
Is
What
the
are
boat
we at?
like rocking
What?
right now?
What are we at danger? We're in danger of getting attacked. Yes, by what?
well, we're in danger of the waves, but we're on a big ship. We have a lot of magic users aboard. It's fine. You can. She kind of points up toward the sails where you see these magic users, like, shifting the wind into the sails.
Just the waves?
Well, there's a variety of things that house in our oceans, but you really don't need to worry.
I'm pretty sure I do. I need you to tell me honestly, what are we at danger of getting attacked by a creature of some kind? Yes or no?
Well, who's at the corner of the railing right now? So CAS, you'd be at the center of the ship talking to Kara.
Yeah, Helephya would be.
Helephya.
Yeah, Helephya.
Yeah.
and
Both
Noot
roll a
would be at the
perception
corner.
check.
Oh god.
Yay! I've got plus 10 at this.
Would it be a disadvantage because Helephya is like fucking
I'm
a mess?
Nah.
I'm gonna give myself
It's okay.
disadvantage. Well, no,
No,
okay. If
No,
Helephia's
don't
not,
give
then no.
yourself disadvantage.
Oh,
I rolled
oh,
plus 10,
so,
it's fine.
so it's perception?
22.
Yep.
Yeah,
A
perception.
22?
10.
10?
22.
Yeah.
You guys peer over the side of the ship, and the already dark water seems to gather some even more dark shapes within it. And
Okay.
Noot,
Throw the revolver.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. Same goes for Helephya, because you both are right
Oh,
next to
what?
one another.
Do I need to roll this? I mean, come on. I'm a fucking rogue.
Roll a dexterity saving throw. As this
Can I get advantage on
dark
that for no reason?
figure
in
seems to
particular?
just jump out of the ocean right at you guys. No, you cannot get advantage from it.
Damn it!
I don't have evasion yet, you guys.
I'd say that
And
I
I rolled a
probably was
natural
like, oh,
1.
You rolled a natural 1.
Are
I
you
rolled a
kidding me,
natural
Kai?
1.
Are you kidding me,
You
Kai?
rolled
Are
a
you-
That's what I get for
natural 1.
gloating.
Are you
I rolled a
absolutely kidding
natural
me?
1.
No.
I have plus 10 dex, though. Does that count for anything?
No.
No. Helephya, what'd you get?
Just for the
Wait, for
record,
initiative?
I'm...
No. What
No,
did
for
you
the
get
there's
for the
a dexterity
dexterity?
saving throw.
I zoned out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You need to roll a dex
Okay.
saving throw
I
because
got a
something's coming up to grab
13.
you.
I got a 13.
Okay, you got a 13. All right. Helephya,
Mhm.
you pass. Noot, you do not. Noot, as this
This
figure
doesn't work.
emerges from the water and slams almost on top of you both, you are knocked prone, Noot, and you take 10
Okay.
bludgeoning damage, and Helephya, you take 5.
fine.
Okay.
What do I
Can I
see jumping
uncanny
out of the
dodge
water
that?
at them?
You see that this
Isn't-
creature is basically sitting
the-
now on top of Noot's foot, yes?
Is this an AoE or is this a attack?
This is more of an AoE.
Okay, so I can't uncanny dodge it.
I don't think that's... I don't know how that works. You can check it if you
Uncanny
want.
dodges for attack rolls.
Okay, yeah, then no. Yeah, you see as this creature is basically sitting with its fin on top of Noot's foot, and it's this
This is fucking gross. Get it off of me.
giant creature with a long neck and these sharp teeth and a long tongue, and this just long body. It's basically looks like a dinosaur. And then you notice
Oh
that
my
on
God.
2
Dinosaur?
other parts of the ship, you see 2 other of these creatures just biting into people as they're running around freaked out at what's happening. And I need you all to roll initiative.
I would before we roll initiative, I just want to look to the person that I turn my head. Should have
Okay.
told us. Should have told us.
Okay, this doesn't always happen. Yeah,
Yeah,
give me all your
As
initiatives.
I've been traveling with this group, I've come to expect the worst.
That usually happens, doesn't it?
Like I'm singing the Jurassic Park.
You know, wait,
Oh,
what do
that's
I...
just- Initiative.
That's not Jurassic Park. That was Indiana Jones.
Oh, I've never watched either, so forgive
Oh my
me.
god. That is a fucking. What is that?
I'll have them all go on the same turn.
Saying hi to Farrell. Hi.
Let me get my math out.
I'm sorry,
And by
I'm
that I
back.
mean my calculator.
All good. All good.
I'll
I
roll
cannot
in, you guys get to choose which characters
got
do you want me to
natural.
roll into initiative with you? Sam,
Natural.
Nomi,
Oh,
or Nellen?
fuck, Gooey. I gotta roll for Gooey. Fuck.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, you got.
Which
Um,
character do you want initiative with you? Sam, Nomi,
Can
or...
Nomi fight?
She's got 1 attack. Sam,
Guys,
Nomi, or
guys,
That's
Nellen?
what I rolled for Gooey.
Wait, what does Sam have?
Just give me, you know, give me one. Sam, Nomi, or
Okay,
Gooey?
what
No, Nomi or Nellen. You took too long. I'm picking Sam.
No, I was gonna pick Nellen.
Get this fucking thing off of me!
Nellen hides
It
immediately.
smells.
Oh.
Alright.
Get it up! Get it up! It smells like Gooey's farts.
Okay,
Oh my
stop.
god!
Just hold still, Newt. Just hold still. And I'm gonna aim my pistol at the thing.
Who's
Newt
going
has a
first?
25.
Noot's
It's me,
25.
right? It's me, right? I'm going
Yeah.
first.
Looks like it.
Am I restrained or just prone?
You are just prone.
Okay,
It's just
that
your
is
feet
good.
that's
I'm gonna
covered.
use... Helephya is right next to me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and this creature is right, basically a little
Fuck.
on top of you. The other two are a little bit
Okay.
further down this line on the boat, basically.
Alright, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and then I am going to jam the hilt of the energy sword into this thing's throat and turn it on.
Alright.
Oh.
You do that.
Let me roll
I'm
the
still
hit.
sorting out initiative here, by the way, so sorry if I'm
Damn.
slow. So
So
CAS,
it activates and it goes through the creature's throat, I assume? Like,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, that is an 18.
18.
Yeah.
Yes, that will hit, I think. Yes.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, that's fucking brutal.
I'm gonna use a radiant charge, so that's 2 d12 extra,
I'm
plus
gonna
my
say
sneak
that
attack
the
with Helephya's
one-
flanking.
You're attacking right now is the first one.
Yeah.
Okay,
So that's number one. The one,
how much?
there would one be one closer to you, CAS. That would be number 2, and the other one is like further down at the bottom of the.
Alright, I'm rolling my
Gotcha.
damage. It's a lot of dice.
All right.
Okay, 8, 16, 21, 24,
Oh my god.
26,
Oh my
Gee-
god.
Jesus.
28 piercing 28 damage, and I think 16 of it is radiant.
28, 16 of its damage. All right, so 28 damage. Perfect.
I have bonus action. I'm gonna drive the dagger of venom into it as well.
Dragon
Oh.
of Venom. Yes, sounds good. Do you use like a charge of it?
No, it only has one, so I'm just gonna stab it normally.
Alright,
Plus,
stab it
I have
one
a
more time.
feeling that this thing doesn't have. I think it has. I feel like it has poison resistance. It's an ocean creature.
Mhm.
Most of them do. Okay, that is a 13.
A 13. What
Yeah.
is your strength?
My strength is +2. Wait, no, +1. Sorry, it's
Okay.
13.
It will hit, but will take half damage.
Okay, that's fine. It's a D4 +6. That's 10 damage, so 5.
10 damage. 5
Yep.
damage. All right.
All
Sounds
right.
good. All right. What does this look like when you do it?
So I push myself up from under it, pull out the energy sword from my from the holster, drive the hilt into its neck, turn it on, pull out the dagger of venom, and jam it onto the top of its head.
Yeah, you do that, and it screeches out in this horrible pain. It hasn't even been able to
Fuck
do
you,
anything
fuck you,
yet,
fuck you,
and it
fuck
just
you.
sees how quick you are. And yes, okay.
Is
Let's,
it dead?
Fuck you.
let's see. The next person in initiative will be
Wait,
Sam.
hold up. I'm using 15 feet of my movement to back the fuck up.
50 feet of your move. That will be opportunity attack, right? Won't it?
Fancy
Yeah, it
footwork.
would.
No, it won't.
Hmm?
Fancy footwork. No, it won't.
Is that how it works? I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
During your turn, if you're making a melee attack against a creature, that creature can't make
Okay,
opportunity
yeah.
attacks against
Okay,
you
I
for the rest of
remember
your
now.
turn.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, you back off. Now you've left Helephya
Okay,
alone with
yep.
the thing. Okay, then it will be Sam's turn, and
Don't die,
Sam
Helephya!
is gonna take 2 shots at the one furthest away from you guys.
Yeah, so number 3.
Yep. Okay, let's see. 2 shots hit, and those are gonna be. 18 damage to the one in the further. You just see her take 2 shots toward the thing. CAS, can you take the one to in like the middle? I don't. Okay.
Got it!
Yeah. And
How many of them are there?
there's 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Did I kill the one that I stabbed a bunch?
No, it just looks very injured.
Okay.
Okay, so
That's
it's almost
good.
dead.
All
You got
right.
it. You got it. Or Helephya's got
Yeah.
it.
Epic.
All right, and now it is it's the dinosaur's turn, or
Oh,
whatever you wanna say.
wait, it's not me. Oh.
When
It's-
you say
it's all of them.
dinosaur's turn, I thought you said me, and I was like, how?
I have them all on the
that
same
one.
first. So the first one is gonna take attack on you, Noot. That
Oh,
is
lovely.
a 20. Does that hit?
That hits, but I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
You're gonna uncanny dodge. All right, sounds good.
Yep. Just half damage.
You're going to take 6. What is it? Piercing damage as it sort of bites into your arm.
Is that already halved?
That's already halved, yes.
Wait, how can it bite into my arm? I'm 15 feet away.
All right, but it walks up to you, and that would give Helephya
okay.
opportunity attack, actually. So
Oh,
Helephya,
sick.
if you want to take an
Opportunity
opportunity attack on it.
Yes, I could.
And while you roll
That's
that,
it.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll attack with the second one toward you, Cass. That seems to sort of jump across the deck toward you. Does a what is that? A 13 hit?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Does a 16 hit?
Yes, it does. Shit.
Okay, 16 hits. All right, that is gonna go ahead and be
I imagine
8
it's just like
piercing
FNAF 2,
damage.
FNAF 2 like jump scare, like jumps towards Cat.
Yeah, it jumps toward you and bites into your like synthetic arm, and you take 8 piercing damage. Helephya, what was the
Ow.
damage on the first one for the opportunity attack?
17 plus 6.
17 plus 6, 23, that hits.
Okay. And the damage, too lazy to roll it in real life. Oh, that's
Mood.
3 damage.
3 damage. Alright, what are you doing when you run toward this thing and fucking stab it or whatever?
I don't know. She's just, I think she's just using
You're just
that
sitting there, aren't
panic.
you?
She's just using the panic and like, get the fuck! And she just boops the guys with the Noot's vibro knife.
Oh yeah, you do, you do.
Boop,
You boop it, boop it, boop it.
I
Boop,
boop
boop.
it, I boop it, I boop it, I boop it.
Alright.
Because it's 3 damage. You can't look at me in the eyes and tell me this is not a 3 damage.
Fair enough. And then I haven't rolled for the third one, which is actually gonna run up toward you, Cass. Can I?
Oh, not again!
You have 2 on you right now. That is a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. Let's see, let me roll the damage for that. That is 14 piercing damage as another one
Oh.
comes and you're like surrounded by these large creatures right now.
Oh god.
Yikes.
Okay. And then
It's my-
it's going to go ahead and be your turn, yes.
Okay, fucking finally. Okay.
You're surrounded right now. You
What's-
technically
know.
would be threatened, so disadvantage. I think
Are we
two
doing threatening in
enemies.
this campaign?
I kind of want to stick to
If
the.
I ran over to CAS just for the record.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, you guys are basically
So
right next to one another
CAS
then.
Wouldn't be CAS wouldn't be threatened because
Yeah.
I'm next
You
to
you
them.
would be about 10 feet away from one another, as you said. You moved 15 feet, maybe. It's a big
Okay,
galleon.
So they would be threatened then. They would be threatened. Fuck.
Yeah, kinda.
Sorry, CAS. I tried. I tried.
But you have your thing, which makes you able to stop disadvantage. Remember that.
Are they
I
I meant.
Are
Who
they
has
within
that?
five? Are
I
they
meant
within
Cass.
5
Cass.
feet of me?
What'd you say?
Are they within 5 feet of me?
Yeah. You have disadvantage, but remember you have restore balance.
Oh right, yeah, I do. But real quick question though.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the person that I was talking to was new. I cannot remember. I'm terrible with names. Said that any
Connor.
loud noise tends to alert things in this part of the sea. Correct?
Sometimes, yeah. Depends on the creature.
Hmm.
But that's not what they said, so, you know, maybe Cass will continue with what they assume.
I don't know. Cause like on one hand I have thunderclap and that could get them the hell away, but it's a loud boom that could be heard within 100 feet of
Just
the
so you
caster.
know. I'm saying this out of character right now, so Cass would know this, so you act like Cass would, but
Mhm.
I would roll another random encounter check for that.
Okay. I feel like Cass would surmise that a loud noise would draw creatures
Yeah,
towards them.
That's a fair
smart.
assumption.
No, I wouldn't do that. I just attack. You know what? Can I angle my? Can I attack with my baseball bat? And if can I angle it and the creature up and out of the ship, like one of them?
You're like at the middle of the ship right now. How big is the like? It flies 15 feet back.
Yeah, 15 feet.
Middle ship. How wide is a galleon? Would you
Let me
say?
check.
This it's a big galleon, right? Would it be 30
How
feet
wide
wide?
is a galleon? A galleon?
I think-
30 feet wide.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, 30 feet across.
Probably
Yeah.
about 30 feet. Yeah.
I'd say yeah. If yeah, I'd say you'd be able to hit it off. You gotta hit
Yeah,
first. though.
I'm gonna take out my bat and I'm gonna roll to hit with restore balance on myself so I don't have disadvantage.
Mhm.
Please, 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 please.
You sure to
please,
mark that
please,
off?
Please. I will.
Did you guys take long
Come
rest
on,
before this,
baby.
by the way? Because I saw your sheets weren't like long rested.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
We
right?
did take a long rest. We did
Oh,
take
yeah.
a long rest. I was at full health.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
saw
so
some
I-
sheets
Wait,
weren't
we
long
did
rested.
take a long rest?
Yeah,
I
you
guess
were
I might
on.
have
You were
skipped
on.
wasn't.
You were on a ship for 3 days.
I
So-
don't
Might
think
have just
Pans. I
forgot.
don't think Pans was. Can you reset Pans? I can't do it.
Yeah.
Just long rest.
It's Gooey's
Yes,
turn
Gooey.
after this, I think. So
plus-
make sure you know what to do.
Plus
Yeah,
9.
I do.
That is. Oh, that's 19. That's
19
Does
hits?
That hit?
Yes. How much damage
Fuck
is
yeah!
that?
I'm gonna roll it on here. That's 9 damage. Is not a lot, but I'm just like, get the hell away
Which,
from me! And I'm gonna.
for reference,
it.
which
I-
one would you say this is? 2 or for free? 2 or free?
Sam had shot 3 a few times, right? So it's already
Yeah.
injured. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 3. Just like, get the fuck away from me!
You say 9 damage?
Yeah, 9 damage. It's not a lot, but I'm
Alright.
knocking it off. the
You
plate.
slam this creature with the baseball bat, and with this force of energy, almost knocking the boat a little bit, it flies off the boat.
Oh, run!
And you get this big splash in the water, and now there's just this one in front of you.
Man, I really need
Right.
to improve
Alright,
the damage
and
on
now
the
it is
baseball
Gooey's
bat. I
turn
need
unless you have anything
nail
else to do.
it or something.
No bonus actions or anything?
I only have one action. Can I do anything as a bonus action? Actually, let me see here.
Misty stuff, I guess. But...
I can Misty Step, but no, I'm just gonna leave it.
Alright,
Just leave it.
Gooey's turn. What does Goo do? I don't know where Gooey would be.
Alright.
Gooey would probably be around CAS somewhere, as you guys were talking
Yeah.
privately.
Gooey is going to hop his way over to the
Thank
one
you.
standing in front of Cass,
I'd like help, please.
and he's going to cast Inflict Wounds at
Nice.
first level.
Would Gooey do that?
I can't tick off the spell slot, so I do need you to do that.
Yeah, I
But
can do
Gooey's
that.
gonna reach his little hand out, and he's gonna say, "Gooey will eat your eggs."
We-
which
That is a 17.
17, that hits. Which spell slot is it?
First level.
First level? Alright.
Just 3d10. Gooey will eat your eggs. Let me get 10. God. Alright. Wow. 22 necrotic damage.
22 necrotic damage. Alright, Gooey jumps over, says, Gooey will eat your eggs. I don't fucking know. And just puts his hands on this thing, and this green energy ejects out into it. And the skin begins to rot as it screams out in pain, and this, I don't know,
Fuck you.
something like that.
Oh. Oh,
And
Jesus.
does Gooey do anything else?
Gooey's gonna bonus action. He's gonna inspire. I don't want to inspire myself because it feels like metagaming. But Gooey's gonna inspire Helephya.
Helephya?
He's going to point to Helephya. Strong. Wait, what instrument does Gooey have again?
Banjo.
An accordion.
A
An
banjo.
accordion.
An accordion?
No,
Isn't
his
that
shit.
a lute?
Isn't his shit the accordion?
I think it's an accordion, yeah.
Uh,
Accordion drum,
okay.
those are the ones he
Gooey's-
has.
Yeah.
Gooey's gonna play his accordion. He's gonna go and he's gonna say, "Gooey will not eat your eggs." To Helephya.
What?
You're right. And now she
Gooey
has
will
Bardic
not eat
and
your
DM
eggs.
inspiration.
You have
That's right.
1d8 of Bardic Inspiration for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the DM inspiration again?
It's
I-
a reroll a luck point.
Yeah, a
Ah.
reroll. And it doesn't have an expiration date.
Is that Gooey's turn?
Yeah, that's.
Then it's gonna be
That's
Helephya.
Gooey's turn.
You have
Oh,
this
okay.
large creature right next to you right now, Helephya. And then there's the one over
Yep.
by them.
Okay.
This one's looking pretty
it's
fucked
right,
up.
Wait, so it's 5 meter, like the one, there's the one next to me 5 meter away, and then there's a one that's far away, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
About 15 feet away from you, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna target the one 50 thing away, 50 feet away from me.
50 feet away.
Or maybe. Oh wait,
15.
no, 50. Oh my god, my brain.
1-5, Dino, 1-5.
My brain is dying. I should have thought of what I would do for.
Yes, yes.
And now
Yes.
listen. I'm going to
Hey.
inflict wounds on
Okay.
the silly Billy that's next to me.
Alright, do that. Roll the hit.
It's
That's
not
gotta
a.
kill him.
Is oh yeah, no, I was gonna say, oh, it's not a roll to. It is a roll to it, actually. Inflict wounds there. So that's a 16.
16, that hits.
Yay! And
Melt
the
its
damage.
face off.
The damage is 35.
35! Alright, how do you want to do this?
Helephya, after hearing that Gooey will not eat her eggs, just
Gooey
gets
will not
gets
eat her eggs.
filled with determination and she just frowns and she's like, yeah, you're right, and she just plunges her hand like almost through the skin of this thing, and she just inflict wound.
It just
Inflict wound?
melts to fucking goop.
Alright,
Was that the last one?
No, you still got the one right next to me.
you still got the one right next to you and the one in the water.
On the
It
finish, yeah.
melts in front of you, Helephya, and that's gonna be top of initiative. Unless you have anything else to do.
Okay, so you gotta deal with the one
Noot
next to me,
guarded
and then we can handle the one in the water.
Oh my god, guys, it's Noot Gardodam. It's Noot Gardodam.
Noot gotta gob gum.
Newt. Newt's gonna look a little concerned at Gooey and just shake his head for a second. And then he's going to, holding the energy sword, still like backbladed, like he's holding it like a knife, like a murderer would. He's
Yeah.
going to jump up and
Oh.
slice at the back of this thing, like at the back of its neck,
Mm-hmm.
and then jam the dagger of venom into its throat. I'm gonna
Alright, roll
my
the
2
hit.
hits. Alright, rolling them together.
Good
That's a
in-
natural 20 and a
isn't,
19.
isn't one of them two weapon fighting?
Hey!
Yes, one of them is 2 weapon fighting.
Okay, yeah, but both hit anyway since the first hit, so that's perfect.
Natural
Oh
20
Natural
God.
20,
and
alright.
19.
Natural wood 20.
I
Get me
I
that
sneak attack
damage.
from the natural 20 as well. Ooh, I'm excited.
You're kind of scary, Newt. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't need it. I don't
How is-
need it,
how
but
is
I'm
crit
using it
damage
anyway.
how is crit damage
Yeah,
calculated
use it,
again?
use
Like,
it.
Double
the
dice.
Double the dice, right.
Okay,
I apologize, I
2d8
always
plus
forward.
66.
Dear God.
Okay. Okay. So that is the sword damage is 10. No, sorry, 16.
16. Alright.
And then the sneak attack damage, I have to roll 3d6 twice. 5, 6. I rolled really low on the first one. Really good on the second one. So 6 on the first sneak attack. 10, 16, and then 24 sneak attack damage.
24. Calculator.
Oh, and then, oh, sorry, then the dagger venom.
Lest
Forget
you
that.
forget.
Alright, how much damage is that?
That is 8 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Exactly as I said, Newt. Newt looks at Gooey a little confused and concerned. It's coming for Pan's brand. Shakes his head, jumps up, slices the back of its neck with the energy sword, and jams the dagger of venom through its throat, like up through its skull.
Alright, cool, you do that, and he drops to the ground over Nellet. Ah! And then it would be Sam's turn, but she kind of just looks around. Guys, what do I do? And her turn ends, and right after she says that, you see as this giant creature jumps out of the water
Oh,
and almost
shit.
right on top of her, and she's gonna make a dexterity saving throw.
Ender, is it safe to
Ender.
assume that the 3 creatures we just fought were babies and this big one is the
No, this is the same one that you shot before.
Ender? No,
Oh!
Ender.
This is
Yeah?
what I knocked off.
I would like to extra effort put a shot into its skull.
That it's not your turn anymore. It would only be on your
Yeah.
turn.
Are you fucking
It doesn't work like legendary
Okay.
actions, unfortunately.
Alright then.
Yes.
I didn't think it did. I thought I could do it on my turn as it jumped out of the water, but that's fine.
I see.
Well, it ended your turn, and then and Sam's turn
Yeah.
ended right after Sam. It
Uh,
happened.
you see as it jumps out of the water on top of Sam, she fails its dexterity saving throw and it lands on top of her as she takes 6
Oh!
bludgeoning damage.
Oh shit.
And it's gonna go ahead and reach out to bite a Noot, I think.
Ah, feck.
Oh yeah, it's not mad at me for
Alright.
knocking it off the ship.
Does a 25 hit? Never mind. It does.
It does.
It does a 21 hit.
It does, but yes, it does, but I uncanny dodge.
Okay. Sounds good.
Whenever you say uncanny dodge, I just imagine like hopping really quick side to side. It's like,
First one
You just
is
sidesteps every
6
time.
piercing damage as it bites into you.
Wait. It attacks me twice?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And the second one is
I'll do
15
the-
piercing damage.
I'll uncanny dodge just a second.
You can only uncanny dodge once per round, because it's a reaction.
Yeah, I know,
effect.
but I'm uncanny dodging the second one, not the first.
Second one,
You can't.
you
Wait,
called
can-
out at the first one. You can't really do
Alright.
that. So 6 damage
so
and
is the
15
6 already
damage.
halved?
The 6 is already halved.
Alright, that's...
All right.
Ow, get off me! Fuck
Now it's gonna go ahead and be Cass's turn as this thing just bit into Noot, and you're basically right next to it, Cass.
okay.
It's looking at Noot, and you're to the right side of it.
you! Noot is just slapping it with the butt of the dagger. Get off me!
Oh god. Okay.
Get the fuck off! Cass, shoot it!
how
Shoot it!
injured does it hurt? How injured does it look?
Yeah, it's got a few wounds. It's got a few silly little wounds, few gunshots, few
Yes,
this is
giant
gonna make
blunt
it feel-
force mark from the fucking baseball bat.
This is gonna make it feel much
Yes,
worse.
make
I'm
it
gonna
in the
cast. I am going to, like sort of draw power to myself, and I want to cast a lightning bolt on this thing.
You fucker!
You're gonna cast lightning bolt.
Alright, I can take it! Sure, that works too! I can take it! Do it!
Wait, hold
Cass,
on,
do
wait a
it.
minute. Wait, actually, hang on, wait a minute.
I can take it!
Five-
I can
five
take
feet.
it!
5 feet wide, so it would only hit it. It would only hit. in the-
I'm in its mouth!
Oh, you're. Oh,
Well,
you're
technically,
hitting it.
mechanically, it's not grappling you, so I mean.
No, I want to be in its mouth. I can take the damage, it's fine.
No, I'm not. I'm not letting you
Okay,
tank 9d6.
you're gonna.
No, I can
No,
take
I'm
it.
not letting you
I
tank
mean,
9d6.
No, I can take it. I
If
can
you're
take
gonna
it.
be inside of its
Plus
mouth,
10 to dex.
hey,
No,
you're gonna take
absolutely
some more
not.
damage.
Nonsense.
I'm just saying. Do you want to be
No,
in its
so
mouth?
that's
No,
fine.
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
No, that's fine. I can take the lightning damage.
I'll still do.
No.
I'm
Do
just
it.
gonna
Do
bring-
it. Do it.
Am I right next? No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
I'm not
still
doing this,
fine.
guys. I'm not doing that.
No,
I'm not.
no,
I'm not.
it is no. Okay, Cass, listen. It is in the same square as me. There is no way you can.
No,
cast
you
lightning
will be
bolt
hit.
without.
By
That's fine.
96 lightning damage. Are you
I
sure?
will pass
How
the
much
dex
HP
save.
do you have?
32. I will pass the dex save and only take half. It's fine. Trust me.
Cass, do what you're gonna do. Don't matter game. Do it.
I look at Newt. Are you sure?
Do it, Cass! I can take it! Cass, it is
Okay,
biting my
fine.
penis!
You wanted this. I cast fucking lightning bolt, and I make sure it's high enough so.
All right. It's gonna roll a dex save. Noot, roll a dex save.
Yep. You have a DC of 15 to hit.
DC of 15.
And
Pen dice, don't fuck me, pen dice, don't fuck me.
Let's see. What's a dex?
That is a 23. Easy.
23.
Alright.
Newt passes.
Guys,
What'd you get under?
I rolled an 11 plus 2, so a 13. It fails.
It fails.
How much
Lightning
damage? How much damage am I
How much
We're
taking?
gonna
damage?
roll. We're gonna roll. That's
You would.
31 damage.
Half
31
to
damage.
Half
Yeah,
to
half-
15 or 14?
15.
I usually round up, so. Okay, but I'm gonna say because it's covered in water,
Oh,
it's gonna
shit.
take double damage.
Oh!
It takes 62 lightning damage. You strike out this large
How much
bolt
do
of
I
indigo
take
lightning.
extra damage too?
You are not covered in water, but I guess it's covered in
that's
water.
good.
How does that work?
No. Newt's fine. Newt's fine.
Mm,
And it is biting into you. You know what? I'll let you
let-
decide. Do you want to take double damage?
No, no,
I
no.
don't, well, I don't want to go
Fine.
down, and that's gonna happen if I take double damage. So I'm gonna
Exactly.
say no.
So, no.
Okay. All right.
Newt is a very dry
Well,
person.
Cass, you shoot out this large blast of indigo blue lightning, and it goes flying back as it turns into ash, and this ash is speckled all over the ocean. And initiative is over. You won.
Dude, are you okay? Is
I
Sam
think
okay?
I'm
I'm gonna look
addicted
at
to
Sam.
I think I'm addicted to electricity now.
Kara stares at you guys. You know, I know I should have done something, but watching you guys fight is like art.
I'm gonna look at her.
That's a compliment.
I'm gonna look
That's
at them.
And what is art is also not letting your teammates die.
That's a compliment.
You look like you guys had it. I mean, I would have jumped in if you guys didn't have it.
Okay, it's fine. It's cool. And Newt pulls out a red bottle and smashes it over his head.
You, how much health do you have?
I have 17 HP.
I love that's how you do it. Just smash bottles over.
I mean, I have never confirmed that this is how. Okay, fine, I'll allow it. It's silly.
All right, awesome. 2d4 plus 2. I get.
Alright,
Yay! I get 8 HP back.
we're gonna take a quick break, guys, because I need to pee.
Oh my god.
I'm just like, Newt, holy shit, why did you, why, you were in its
Alright, I'm
mouth.
gonna go pee very quickly, chat.
Well, yeah, but then we would have to drug this out a little bit, and that was like, whatever, you know?
Newt, come over here. Let me give you proper health back.
You wanted me to shoot you with lightning so that the fight would be over quicker?
I am good. Newt just kind of like yanks a tooth out of his thigh.
I shot you with lightning!
Alright, we're on a break. I'm gonna go piss.
Go piss, girl.
I know you are
Okay,
tasked with
Newt,
entertaining
take it.
cats.
He's
I'm
a
also
tough
gonna
boy.
go for
Oh,
a break real
no.
quick.
Oh,
Say
Oh,
some
no.
jokes. Tell us some jokes. Dad jokes. You got this.
Okay. So I'm on this website that's called 260 cheesy dad jokes that will make you laugh and groan. So I hope you guys will laugh and groan. Ahem. My boss said, dress for the job you want, not for the job you have. So I went in as Batman. Haha, very funny, very silly. I went to the aquarium this weekend, but I didn't stay long. There's something fishy about this place. Ha ha ha, very funny, very mindful. What do you call a sheep who can sing and dance? Lady Baba. Ha ha ha, very funny, very mindful. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hand? 'Cause they're dead. Ha ha, very funny, very mindful. I gave my handyman a
You know what I
to-do
fucking
list,
realized?
but he only did jobs 1, 3, and 5.
Ty?
Turns out he only does odd jobs. Ha ha,
It's Ty
very
here.
funny, very silly. Hello, Ender.
What are you doing?
Druid left and everyone left, and so Druid told me
Okay.
you need to entertain chat. Tell
you
dad jokes.
guys know what I forgot that entire thing?
What?
Noot's wisdom saving throw. Can you roll me one real quick?
Shit,
DC is 16.
Wow. About.
What's
Can
the
I
roll?
have advantage for
No.
no particular reason?
No.
I got a big old 5.
We'll get back to that in a second when Cass comes back.
Lovely. I'm gonna drink a rusky while we wait.
Yo, caffeine always
Well,
makes me
well-
wanna pee a lot.
Well, while we wait, I'm gonna continue. Why should you never take sides in an argument at the dinner table? Trick question. It's the perfect time to take sides because no one's paying attention. Bring Tupperware. I do not understand this joke. I genuinely do not understand.
The title
Who
actually
won?
saying dad jokes?
Who won the neck
I don't
decorating
even know.
contest?
Alright guys,
It was a tie.
we are we're back
Very
now.
funny,
We're
very
all back
mindful.
now.
Why
I'm
do
engaged in this
rainbows
conversation.
glow when there's
Everyone,
bad?
everyone.
To prism, so they
Alright,
have time to
We're back.
reflect on
Okay, Dino.
Okay, we're good.
Alright. As the fight's over, and Noot, what are you doing right when the fight's over? Are you on the ground? Are you like laying there electrocuted?
Noot pulls a tooth out of his thigh for a
Also,
second, and
you
then
didn't
he's
answer me-
white knuckling his weapons.
All right. You suddenly
His
feel
hands are
this
shaking.
pull from your weapon.
Oh.
You feel this anger. You feel.
Helephya?
You look over at CAS. You remember them electrocuting you, and right now
Oh,
it's not
shit.
sense or it's not you asking them to, it's not you accepting it, it's them hurting you.
Oh no.
And Ty, tell me, what does Noot do to people who hurt him?
Noot's still white knuckling the energy sword.
Can I pull an insight check to see if like I can recognize? The
I'd say
pattern
this is
since we've
happening a
seen it-
little too quick.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Noot's still shaking a little bit and white knuckling the energy sword.
Noot, are you okay?
You wouldn't answer them right now, Noot. Because all you
Noot
really feel
stands
is
up.
anger.
Oh shit. Noot?
And with a blow aimed directly at CAS's shoulder, Noot is going to attack CAS with the energy
Oh,
Roll the
fucking
hit.
god!
sword. And in an attempt to sever their arm.
What?
Wow, okay.
I mean,
You roll a disadvantage
that's
then.
payback.
Roll a disadvantage, that's fine.
It's a specific part
I'm
of the
not gonna
body.
fucking- I'm not
That's
gonna
okay.
fix that. What
Okay,
the
this-
fuck?
This is actually okay. This is
I believe I hit with a 15.
Yeah. No, that hits.
Would you say I get sneak attack?
Coming out of nowhere. Yeah.
And would you say Noot uses a radiant charge in this moment?
Would Noot be conscious enough to use the magic?
That's up to you, I don't know.
I'd say Noot's just angry right now. Just pure anger.
Okay, then I'll say he doesn't use radiant charge, but he does slice directly through CAS's shoulder.
Which arm? Maybe this is a druid decision. Which arm?
Druid,
It'd
what
be the
arm
hand-
is
it would-
CAS the most
It'd be
reliant
it'd be their right arm and the arm that's currently reaching out to Noot to see if they're okay.
on? I'd cut that arm off. Alright, let me roll the damage.
Oh my god.
8, and then the sneak attack.
I feel bad.
16, 21 points of damage.
Holy
As
shit,
Noot
that
just-
almost killed me.
As Noot just slashes off CAS's fucking arm.
And Cass, as that happens, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw because I'm pretty sure this is well, getting an
Yeah,
arm
no,
off
that,
is
that
not.
would totally be on the what's the massive pain table or some shit.
I don't really know how that works.
That's 16.
I'd say that passes. You don't get any horrible after effects from this. But what does it feel when Cass reaches out for Noot, and then Noot just cuts off their arm in anger?
There's a moment where Cass is just confused.
Noot,
They
you would
don't
probably pause
Register
there.
it. They don't register
Is
it
the
at first, but and so there's just a look of pure and honest concern on their face before their screen just slowly changes to a look of horror. And they
Is
just
the anchor
fall,
gone, Ender?
Yeah, I'd say it dwindles as soon as you cut their arm off.
and their arm just falls to the floor, spasming as the wires and it leaks oil, and they just
Noot,
hold their severed arm, like the nub, and they just stare at Noot.
Noot immediately drops the energy sword.
It goes
and
perfectly vertical and goes through the
drops
floor.
to his knees. No, fuck you!
I'm kidding.
He drops it and immediately falls to his knees. And he's got his hands in front of him, staring at the deck.
Everyone's around you staring at you, Noot. Sam, Nomi, Nellen, probably Helephya as well.
CAS,
Cass is just staring at Newt. Their screen's blank. There's nothing. They're just staring at him.
You see the guards immediately raise their weapons, sort of point them toward you. Do we need to have a... Do we have a problem here?
Can-
Kara says.
CAS,
Can Helephya try to get between Noot and the guards?
Yeah, you can get between him and Kara, who yelled that out right now. Can someone tell me what is going on here?
Yeah. Wait. We can. It's just my friend needs a healer, a good priest or priestess. There's something wrong with them.
Roll persuasion.
I mean, it is the truth.
Yeah, it is the truth,
If
but they're gonna believe
Helephya
you.
has disadvantage, I'm gonna.
That's
Balance
a
it.
19 plus persuasion. You said?
Yeah.
I was gonna cast
Persuasion,
guidance, but it doesn't seem
dirty-
appropriate.
Yeah,
No.
dirty 20. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, no. Kara kind of just looks into your eyes, then sort of past you to Noot, who's probably like has this very broken down expression on their face.
Newt is still staring at the floor of the deck and is like got his hands. He's on his hands and knees basically, and he's shaking.
You see as Kara kind of gulps. What's he sick with? He's not gone insane, has he? It's not the insanity curse, right?
I do not know. It's not my field of expertise. but
You
I
you
think-
do not know? How long has he had this?
It's not. There was this dagger.
But it's not the insanity curse, right?
No.
What is that entity curse you speak of?
You remember back to that time in Cornelius where you had this man on the streets just attack you and scream nonsense. That's probably what she's referring to. You've also heard like
Oh.
breaks of epidemics around
Oh.
the whole galaxy of this.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what she's referring to. Yeah, it's... So, are you, Guards, can someone restrain him?
What?
I'm sorry, but...
He just puts his hands up.
Yeah,
Puts them together, ready for cuffs.
someone walks up to restrain you with these just glowing metal cuffs with this rune work put into them, and immediately when they're put onto you, you can feel your magic deactivate. And you're just sitting there, and they just kind of back off as that happens. I'm sorry, Helephya, just until we know more.
Newt just sits. Newt's just on his knees, and he turns to look at Cass.
Cass hasn't moved. To anyone, it could look like they're almost deactivated, but they're just kind of sitting there, blank screen, arm over their stub, just sitting there. Haven't
Cass,
moved.
I
Does anyone reach out to touch them?
I don't think
Newt
so.
does.
Oh.
As soon as Newt does, Cass yells, "Get away from me!" And it's just, and they stand up and they step back and they're just.
Cass, as soon as Noot touches you and you've sort of backed off, you feel almost as if your vision goes black for a second.
Oh.
And there's just this static upon your vision,
I know what this is.
and you just see these words flick across your screen.
In red text, I assume?
Yeah, and they say, betrayed, 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 and then they sort of repeat, and then they say, ha ha, ha ha, betrayed.
Cass just kind of shakes their head, just...
Cass,
They step forward and grab their arm before just walking away and distancing themselves from Noot as much as they can, and Cass is gonna just kind of try to wrap up their arm to
Yeah,
stop.
you'd notice medics walking up to you to try and help you.
Would
you
this
would let
spell
them.
mending, like, would this spell mending work, or do
Oh,
they
actually,
genuinely need
I
to
guess
be
Actually,
worked?
I guess
Yeah,
it
because
would.
it's
would work.
robot parts. It's robot parts.
Yeah,
it's not.
me-
It's not actual skin to skin. It's just robot.
We can be
Mending
happy that this
could
wasn't
actually
Helephya,
work.
haha.
Mending
Yeah.
might actually work. Hold on, try it.
Yeah, that's why Helephya, I think, would like try to quickly walk over.
Yeah, the medics
over
are probably
Cass.
like, wait, what are we
Oh,
doing?
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Helephya, you'd walk over there, they would kind of see what you're getting at, and they're like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, and they would probably help you sort of reattach the arm, and Noot, you're sitting there, and
can I just call over one of the guards?
yeah, I mean, they're surrounding you, they're not taking their eyes
Yeah.
off you.
I-
Cara's right there.
Look, Newt just kind of tries his best to reach into his like holsters and drops all of his weapons. Just
It's okay,
take these. I'm not gonna.
we can,
No, I'm not. Can I just?
can you give me a little bit more details about what's going on, just so that we can maybe get past the whole handcuffing?
Okay. Look, Me and Helephya, we crash landed on this planet.
You don't need to
There
give me
was
the whole
this-
story, just...
Okay, that's fair. We found this vault, and it had items in it, and I took this dagger. And at first it seemed like it was just a really neat dagger, but then I started forcing me to hurt people.
Oh,
And we were coming here to, I mean, for Helephya's reason, but to
you cannot
We had
go
those
to the king
healers.
like this.
that's fine. I just need a healer.
Okay, me and Peter will bring you right by the church before... Maybe they can do something.
I thought
Just-
it was gone when I got rid of the dagger, but I get it.
I don't know a lot about this, kid. I don't know a lot about it. Ah, God, that's gotta suck.
You think?
Look, if I take these handcuffs off, are you gonna be a
I'm not
danger to
gonna hurt-
anyone?
I'm not gonna. As long as no one harms me in any way, then I won't be. Seems to be the only way that the trade is.
Yeah, Car kind of looks around at everyone watching. It's guards, people who steer the boat. You hear that, everyone? Don't be a douchebag and everything will be fine. And she sort of reaches out toward the cuffs. This key noise sort of flicks. That's kind of as we hear over the mic right now. And she
Who just picks?
takes
Who
off the
just picks
handcuffs.
up his shit. Who just picks up his shit and then climbs the crow's nest and stays up there.
You do. And for now, we are gonna move on.
Does Cass's arm gets reattached?
Yeah, it gets reattached. It's not the same.
That's-
There's sort of like
Fuck.
there's a wound. There's like a scar in the sense it would be in the silicone
Yeah, like
tissue.
the metal is dented and it's
No, not the
like-
metal. You can see that in
There's-
the silicone which connects their arm. There's sort of
Oh,
just a hole in
right.
between. So if you were to flick the silicone up, you'd see that there's metal beneath.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cass probably, like, while Newt was explaining, since the guard, like, was performing their diagnostic procedures on their arm, so their arm was kind of, like, going down, the arm would turn, wrist would move, and, like, they kind of just
Yeah.
grip their hand in a fist once it's done and just
Is everything all good?
It works. It's just
Is your arm
uncomfortable.
all fixed up?
The arm's functional. No damage. It's fine.
I'm gonna say we move on now.
Yes.
You guys do what you do. Probably spend some time separate. Maybe Helephya's around CAS a little bit more. I think Gooey would probably just. I don't know.
How long are we gonna be on the boat for?
I'll tell you. It'll be like 2-3 hours maybe.
Can I take a short rest?
Yeah, you guys can take a short rest.
Awesome.
You can see
'cause I
that
am low
Gooey's
on
probably like struck in between.
Literally 8 HP. Literally 8 HP here, guys.
health. My bad, dude.
Gooey's probably struck in between of who he's gonna go to.
My fucking bad.
So he kind of probably sits back a little bit instead of going to anyone because he doesn't really want to pick sides and everything. Or I feel like that's a good thing to do. Yeah. As you short rest.
I assume I get up to back to full through like whether or not I get healed or like I gain it through short rest because it's not.
You can gain it through the short rest. Just use your dice.
Yeah, D&D is not. I'm just gonna roll my own again. Yeah.
Roll your dice. Gooey's going the distance. That makes sense, Pan. All right. Yeah. During the time, not much happens. You notice that it's a lot more quiet on the ship now that you're still on the Wilder Sea. The waves are definitely ravaging a lot more than usual. But eventually, after maybe 2 hours, you notice that the sea turns back to the very light blue of the Alyzza Ocean. And in the distance, now as you exit the Wilder Sea, you see this dome-like structure surrounded by these large docks and ships. And oh, that sounds like something X-Files thing.
Wow. Fucking.
Yeah, you.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus H. Christ. Time.
Fuck you, Endo.
What's happened?
Sorry. Yeah.
You made the choice to cut off my arm.
Yeah. I
Was
guess
it
did.
not awesome?
It was. Yeah, but good lord.
Yeah.
And at least you got a limb cut off, but you could put it back in like a certain character.
Damn,
You,
it,
Cass,
yeah.
Cass is making so much progress too.
Yeah. You
So sad.
come further up toward this this like dome-like structure, and you park by one of the docks. This giant ship. Someone takes down the board so that you guys can walk off. I guess you're all kind of gathering. Car and Peter at the front. They're like,
Before we
yeah.
leave the ship, I just want to talk to Cass.
You can
With
talk
no
to
one there.
You can talk to Cass.
You try to approach them alone.
Yeah, with hands raised, I guess.
Cass instantly takes out their pistol and aims it at you.
Oh, Cass!
Don't come near me.
You heard what I said, right? You know about the dagger. You know about all of it.
I'm sorry, Noot, but I just need some time alone.
3 hours wasn't enough?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Nellen's kind of.
And if Noot tries that at all, like to get near them, Cass's pistol is instantly summoned, and they either have it in their hand pointed down at the ground, but ready to point it up, or just pointing it directly at Noot. They will not let Noot go near them at all.
Nellen.
Not within strike.
Nellen is gonna walk up next to Noot as you kind of pointing that gun at him, and you just kind of gonna touch Noot, and you see as Noot kind of just turns invisible. This better?
The fuck?
this little shit can cast spells.
Is this better? I think this might be better.
Well, I kind of need to see a priest, Nellen.
Well, it's okay. Just follow us, but don't talk, cause then you might be shot. Depends if you ask me. I don't know. I don't. You stab
Nellen.
guy. I don't know. It's kind of mean. Anyway, let's go,
Takes
Robo Guy.
Laura's goggles out and
Wait,
puts
do
them
you-
on his head,
what?
and they're not invisible.
Yeah,
Do you-
yeah,
wait.
goggles.
Yeah, Cass is also just generally staying away from people.
All right. Yeah, you probably walk
they-
at the back of the group. You can hear Kara at the very
Yeah.
front, sort of. I guess as you all are kind of gathering, kind of just instructing. Where did the blue tiefling guy go?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, okay.
He's invisible.
Yeah, blame the cat.
No, don't blame me, don't blame me. I know criminal, I follow law. Right, okay. We're gonna walk down into this place. This place is called the halfway point. It is, the elevator to, Lila, the capital. When we enter, just follow me, don't do anything. Please. Just. She kind of looks at you, Noot. Doesn't really look at the goggles that you carry.
Yeah, no, you really need to maybe
Oh,
not
Helephya's
be
going
invisible
to
while
eat.
we're doing this.
Can you drop the spell, you fucker?
Well, it's okay.
Dude,
And he starts walking.
let me look at him. I'm pretty sure you can willingly. Let me see here actually.
I like how there's no
it has
saving
to be
throw
the
to it.
spellcaster. It has to be the spellcaster.
Yeah, no,
Actually, your goggles would be invisible as long as
it
it's
would be, but
anything
it's
on
funny.
your person.
It's funny, so you know they can be visible.
The spell lasts an hour.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Lovely.
last long enough. Yeah, no, you guys start walking, following this group. Helephya's in AFK mode. Gooey's in NPC mode. CAS is in sad betrayed mode, and Noot is in invisible mode. And when you walk inside, this is what you see. You immediately see this circular bar at the center of the room, which people seem to be flocking to from all of the different entrances to this wooden building, which all come from different docks around it. Light seems to shine through the ceiling window, and it feels very tropical. These plants around the place, sort of decorated in these, almost into the wood. These two Triton bartenders sit behind the bar, and they're like very quick as more and more people kind of come around them, and it's almost a work of art seeing them work. You see that in these walls there are these inbuilt capsules which people seem to queue for. Smiles carry across the faces of all these individuals, and it seems to be kind of a happy mood to the place. And then you guys come in, and it almost seems to darken a little bit.
Wonder why.
You guys follow Kara, or do you do anything else?
I follow.
You follow? Noot, no shenanigans?
No shenanigans.
No shenanigans. Alright. You follow Kara, and she seems to sort of push past this queue of people, and they're sort of, hey! Oh, sorry, Kara. And they sort of push past, and they bring you with them. And you're standing within this capsule now, this large sort of technical elevator almost. And the door closes behind you. And now, it's quiet for a moment. And you're a little too close for comfort, probably.
Yeah, Cass is like trying to keep as many distance and as many people between them and Noot as much as possible.
Yeah.
Cass, you're stepping on my toes.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's time to stop being invisible. Why would you do that to yourself? And Melon claps, snaps his fingers, and you're no longer invisible. And if
Thanks.
Cass kills you, that's up to Cass. Yeah. And
They're contemplating it.
I bet. And this elevator begins to descend. And you notice as it sort of ejects out of this wooden dome that you're not standing on anything anymore. You're just standing on water. Or not even standing, almost as if you're just descending. You see that you see the beauty of the entire ocean all around you. The sun pierces very clearly through the sea and lights up this large city now right below you. you see that at the very center stands this large stone castle, blending into the seafloor with grass and vines. And at the very top of the center of the castle is this large marble spire that releases a dome force field around this large city, almost battling Cremilius in size. You see that basically the top of the castle is almost reaching the surface of the water, and it's almost a blur for a moment, but then you pass through the force field and you can see it all a lot more clearly. Now you can see houses measuring from large to small around the gigantic castle, along with multiple open areas that house markets, just like the one in Delaya. There are these massive roads paved into the seafloor that carry the color of a light turquoise stone across the city. Houses seem to carry this color as well, and the general color theme of the city is pristine with whites, greens, and blues. This city is clearly historic and has clearly been widely modified to fit the time, but some older structures remain to keep their history bound. Churches, the castle, even the traveler centers you seem to be descending toward. And some parts of the city look older than others, and some perfectly new, as if they've just been built, and some parts completely, utterly destroyed. Houses laying in wastes on the ocean floor. Construction in process to rebuild and plan for the modern age. And you see people on these streets next to these houses with their families sort of just sticking close together, almost as if they have no place to go. And you pass into water. Suddenly, as you're going down here, you can feel that you can breathe normally.
Am I damaged at all by this? Cause like
no, it feels almost exactly like being above it, except it's a little heavier. You can kind of feel the water against your skin, but you're not getting wet.
Are my circuits getting fucked up at all?
No, you're perfectly fine. It's almost like air, but it's also not air. It's water.
CAS kind of like their head like twitches side to side a little bit as they.
Yeah, and you now descend into this large, I think it's like a marble structure, and things go dark for a second, and then you're back in what almost looks like an elevator, and this door slides open in front of you. Alright, I recommend following me. Don't do anything stupid.
That's all.
Yeah, let's see, can we, do we have anything more active? Exploration,
What do you mean by that?
emotion, uplifting.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
welcome back.
You've just descended into the city Delaya, under the water. And you...
CAS is like kind of
Alright, what the
twitching
fuck?
side to side, and Noot is no longer invisible. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay.
I imagine CAS is probably trying to get Helephya to stand in between them and Noot.
I can imagine.
Noot's nowhere near you guys anyway. He's walking like up to the side.
Yeah.
Well, we're in an
kinda behind.
elevator.
I think
We're in an elevator.
Helephya is looking like left and right, trying to like just keep an eye on Noot, but not a wary eye, no, a genuinely concerned eye.
Yeah, Gooey is like tugging next to Helephya right now, as that seems to be the easiest place to be. Yeah, now you descend into this and the elevator doors open, and this cold, almost sad atmosphere kind of gets swallowed over by the energy within this traveler center. You see people walking around, see these large queues with these sort of toll guards, sort of just checking who comes into the city. There's multiple other elevators which seem to sort of come from these large, I don't know, I wouldn't say tubes, but large pathways through the Alyzza Ocean. Why am I making this up? I'm not making this up on the go, but I have literally read out plan here that I could read, and it would be a lot easier. An active building with shed all around, with people coming and going through other elevators and the walls. You can see them ejecting and arriving with the occasional white stained windows on the walls. It's a large room that even has its own cafe. And by the entrance to the city, there's a large queue that seems is only becoming bigger and bigger. Guards stand on the side, room in our arm, like I said. And yeah, it's very energetic. even see a child like run up to him and say, "Where's my mommy?" And she like, "I don't know." And then this child just reaches out toward her pocket, grabs her coin purse, and yells, says, "Ha! Fuck it, sucker!" and runs past the guards and like the toll thing. They just kind of look at the kid run away, and they stop the woman from running past. Sorry, ma'am, you're gonna have to go over the queue. This kid stole my coin purse! Ah, okay, a kid can't steal your coin purse. Yeah, no, that's basically that interaction. What do you guys do? Kara seems to walk out, sort of walking toward the queue.
I just kind of stop everyone for a second.
Okay. Kara and Peter keeps walking.
Hey, Car, Peter,
They stop.
hold up.
Okay.
You're taking all of us to the temple, right?
Yeah,
Or the church.
yeah.
Just one of you take Helephya to the king, please. I'll just go on my own. One of you just take me and.
Kara kind of looks at Peter, looks at Noot. He kind of looks hesitant for a second. Can I go?
I'm not.
Can I take them to the king instead? He looks at you with fear, like. Kara just slaps his back toward you, Noot, and she gestures for you to follow her, Helephya.
Okay.
I'm going.
As I'm walking away, as I'm walking away from everybody, I just want to say something. I say something in Celestial.
Okay.
That only CAS can understand, and I'm just gonna DM it to
Actually,
Drew.
Helephya can also understand.
Yeah,
Celestial, you
I
just
also
say it
I
in-
speak
Oh.
just I speak Celestial, Common, Deep Speech, Druidic, and Elvish.
Yeah, you need to speak
Okay,
in
I'll
Infernal. Only we
say
can-
an Infernal as I'm walking away. I'll just DM it to Druid.
Okay.
No.
DM it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you as well, Ender.
Damn, me and Pen.
It's private, huh?
Be left in the dark. For
Yeah.
For real.
You could just
Imagine
deafen Helephya the way.
Imagine not being able.
Yeah,
well,
do that, do that,
I
do that,
can,
do
I
that.
can be
Okay,
deafened.
Serve
Yeah.
Devin.
Okay. What do you say?
As I'm walking away from them, I say it was nice knowing you, CAS. Take care of them for me.
Cass almost stops. Almost. There's like a slight hesitation in their footsteps, but they keep moving.
Okay, I'm deafening Dino now.
Mhm.
Welcome back, Dino.
Shit. Ty just told me the
Um,
greatest thing ever, and I am so happy that I got to hear it instead of you.
I'll say that most people
I'll
actually
try.
follow you, Helephya, and Nellen, Sam. Actually, Sam kind of just stays behind as she kind of just looks at Nomi, looks at Noot, and it's just, we'll catch.
Wait,
I guess we'll catch
Sam,
up with you
Sam.
later.
Sam, come with us, please.
Yeah, I'll come with you. And Gooey kind of just looks torn in between who to go with.
I turn around and look
Pan's
at
gone.
Gooey.
Pan is gone.
I turn
So it's
around and look at Gooey and I say, "Well, I'll catch up with you later, buddy."
Gooey kind of just looks at you and says, "Don't do anything stupid," and walks after Helephya and CAS. Yeah, and
I
you're
give him
with
an egg.
Sam and Nomi right now. Yeah, he grabs the egg as he kind of runs after them. You're with Sam, Nomi, and Peter now. Who do you? I'll say we go with Noot first.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good
Sounds
idea.
good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay, so Peter leads you out of this traveling center. I'm trying to think of what you would see on the streets. You would probably see a bunch of kids running around playing. You'd probably see a few people running, like driving on these almost motorcycles, which seems to eject bubbles behind them as they go across. Some people are chasing these like spearfish with these balls on the edge of their like spear, these like rubber balls, and they're like, follow it, follow it, follow it, it's gonna get away. And it seems to be some sort of sport they're playing. And Peter's sort of just leading you down the streets. What did you say?
After it seems like we're nearly there, I just stop everybody again, and I turn to Sam, and I look at Nomi, and I give Sam Nomi's amulet.
I think they already have it.
No, I have
Yeah.
it. Otherwise, Nomi wouldn't be coming.
Right. Yeah, no, you give,
I give Sam Nomi's amulet, and I also hand them this little disc.
the
It's
disc.
got a little. It's kind of like a little. Could we have said that Noot has like a little hologram disc thing that's got a recording on it?
Sure, if you remove like 10 gold or 15 gold.
Yeah, I can do that.
You probably bought it somewhere.
I'll just do 20, whatever.
I know for a fact what Noot's doing here.
I give Sam the disc and the amulet, and I say, go meet up with the others, will you? I'll.
Sam and Nomi
Give
look at
this
one
to them.
another. Are you sure?
Don't do it, guys. Don't do it.
I give Nomi a hug, and Sam a knowing look, and
Guys, we
say,
are never gonna
"I'll-
see Noot
I'll catch
again."
up."
We are never gonna see Noot
Um,
again, and I'm gonna be incredibly devastated.
Okay, Nomi's gonna like look at Sam, and she's just gonna.
Whose fault is that?
Sam, could you give us a moment? Just one moment. Okay. And she kind of just walks up over toward like this market bazaar in the distance.
And Peter's still there, right? Like the guard.
Yeah, Peter kind of steps back a little bit as well, as he seems there's like a moment to be had. Kind of looks weirdly at Nomi as if he didn't notice her before, and it's like, oh, fucking ghost, whoa. And
Nomi, you should go with Sam.
yeah, she kind of looks at you for a moment. Noot, do you remember in Cremilius? That night when you kind of went to the church and you
Yeah, you don't need to keep talking. Yeah.
when you went to the church and you kind of stabbed that lady,
Yep,
and then you ran out and you sat in an alleyway and you kind of just I never mentioned this, but I was there that night.
I sort of figured that.
I never told anyone, and I don't even know if you told Helephya and Gooey about it. Just
No, I didn't. And
you did
they
actually.
don't even know about that. I did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I did tell them that.
No, I'm pretty sure
But-
Noot never. Like,
did.
Yeah, no,
never
you
told
did.
us.
Yep,
No.
you did.
What?
Oh.
Really?
I did. I think I did.
Why?
You don't need to worry about that. That's fine.
Just why?
It's all in the past. Why what?
Why would you leave us? Why would you want to leave us?
It's not that I want. I'm
You
not
s-
leaving anybody.
You said you would get me home.
And we will
This
get you.
I don't know,
I'm
but this
just-
feels a
I'm
lot
going-
like that moment. I don't know. I just get that feeling.
Nomi. Hey, Nomi. It's not a goodbye. Alright? I'm just going into a church to hopefully get help.
Last
And
time you
I'll
went
come
into
out
a
and I'll
church
see
to
you
get
later.
help, you also stabbed someone, and then you tried to kill yourself.
Well, I hope this isn't. Well, that's not gonna happen this time. Regardless of what happens in there, I'm gonna come back to you guys. I pinky swear.
Pinky swear? She
Roll a
reaches
deception
out.
check.
She reaches out her
I'm rolling a
pinky.
deception check.
You're rolling a deception.
Rolling a deception check. Shit.
What'd you roll?
I don't have DM inspiration, do I?
No, I think you used that, yeah.
Fuck.
What'd you roll?
A 10.
She looks into your eyes as you hold pinkies. Really, like looking into you. It's such a weird, cold feeling as well. Almost like you're being seen through. Okay. And just before you think she's gonna let go, she pulls you in even closer and looks at you even closer. Just now,
I'll see you later, Nomi.
just... I can't force you to do anything. I'm barely even here anymore. Just, I wish I could have had more time. And she kind of lets you go. And she kind of floats over towards Sam.
Yeah, he turns around, says, "I'll see you later, Nomi," and then just walks off with
She does
Peter.
look back at you. And yeah, Peter kind of just follows you. As Sam and
Right.
Nomi kind of just walk off. Or float off.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Please don't leave, Ty. I will be so upset.
I'll say, do we do this entire segment before? Do we switch over? I think
Please, can we do this whole segment?
we are gonna do that, yes.
Okay, thank fuck.
Please don't leave.
Yeah, let me just see what details I have about the church written down. Okay. In front of you, in like 20 minutes, you've had this like quiet walk with Peter. He's like tried to start conversations, but it's always been really awkward. He's like, so, killed it? Well, I mean,
Yeah, I'd prefer if we didn't talk, actually.
oh, okay.
You just drop me there and leave, actually. Sounds good.
Well, she told me to follow you, so I'm not gonna leave, but, you know, I'll stay outside.
You
Yes.
don't have to do that. I'm sure you'd rather go back and feel safe with
I'm-
not a murderer.
I'm not allowed. I don't... Kara's very...
Well, who's gonna know, really? I mean,
Dude, you've never seen that woman when she's mad. It was like
okay,
my mom.
She does seem kind of scary.
She is. She bench pressed me once.
Look,
I will leave it up.
That's...
Yep.
That is impressive. But, look, I might not come out of there, so...
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna make sure you come out. Because you're a friend of the princess, and, well, that'd probably not suit well for me.
No, you'd probably get fired.
I'd probably get
If you
fired.
come in
I'd
there with
probably
me,
get
I'm gonna drive a
deported.
dagger
I'd
into your
probably be
throat.
forced to live in Saucership for the rest of... What you all say?
I said if you come in there with me, I'm driving a dagger through your throat.
Okay,
You can
well, I'm
either
staying outside.
Stay out here and leave.
I'm staying
Right
outside.
then. That's
Okay.
good.
Soon, you see this large aquatic
Good.
structure that seems to blend into the color of the water. Its smoothness would make you believe it's a newly built, but the way that the nature blends into its foundation would prove otherwise. It's this large shape abstract from the rest of the city, with two large decorated towers with symbols of the nature and water titans. Its lower foundation is more rectangular, but decorated nonetheless to give the structure a personality. The archway into the temple is large and has a barrier which keeps the water outside. And you sort of step toward it, and as you sort of step inside, the first thing you see is this large chamber with a faraway ceiling, and it is decorated with the stories of the titans and what they have created on the walls. Blurry windows adorned with patterns reveal light that waves from the surface of the water. It's a room of community with prayer mats for sitting arrangements, but they are a lot closer together than what you have seen in other temples or churches, like the one where you killed someone. People are playing and
Lovely.
talking.
Let's
Some
bring
are
that up
praying. At the end of the very room is an altar which the high priest is standing. You see
Alright,
the...
Peter, fuck off.
Yeah. Each side of the room holds a large doorway with separate titan depicted above it each. There all seems to be rooms behind the altar. Overall, it's very colorful and lively, yet calm and peaceful. Right. What do you do?
I kind of walk in.
Peter stays at the entrance.
Peter. I look at Peter and I'm holding my dagger at my hip. Peter. Hmm?
He's gonna roll a
Stay the fuck
wisdom
out, buddy.
saving throw.
What's this?
Yeah, wait, can I roll intimidation?
No, you made your intention clear. But he rolls also very, very high, so he sort of seems to hide behind the corner. He does seem to leave, but he hides behind the corner.
I feel like I can, if I rolled intimidation, he would leave.
I don't know. This guy, look, you can do a lot, but this guy, he's really into his duty. I don't know if you would be able to make him
Alright.
leave.
Alright, whatever. Whatever. I walk in,
Yeah, what seems to be the high priestess. She has these similar robes to Priestess Lumi, the one you killed, and you sort of get
Right.
flashbacks to that moment immediately when you see the robe. You see the blood
I
on
take... I take my belt off with all my weapons and I put it on a like one of the seats.
You actually
in
see
the-
a bunch
We
of
know.
other weapons by the front door.
Oh, okay. I put them there then.
Yeah, it's sort of like a sign of respect in this church.
Awesome.
Seems.
Yeah, I put them there then. I take off my... I can't take off my coat, I'll be shirtless. I'll leave Zora's goggles there as well.
Yeah, okay. You walk over to her. Yeah, she's a halfling woman, no bigger than Gooey. She's got this blonde hair with blue eyes, and she wears this light blue robe adorned with blue gems. No, not Pike. She's a little more, more roundy, a little more chubby.
Excuse me?
Oh!
Are you the...
Hello!
Are you the high priest?
Yes,
Or
yes,
priestess,
I'm Priestess Yuli. What can I help you with?
Julie or Yuli?
Uli. It's more like Uli. It's a weird name.
Uli?
You can call me
Okay.
U if you want.
That's...
How can I
need
help you, kiddo?
help. I'm cursed or possessed or what? I don't really know.
Okay. Okay there.
But just before, I tried this once on Cremilius and it didn't end very well. This curse, it makes me violent, and I killed somebody.
Oh, shh. Okay.
But just before you do anything, I walk up to her and I take both of her hands.
She's sort of caught off guard,
just
but she
need-
lets you do it.
I just need you to promise me that if you can't fix whatever is wrong with me, that you will send me to the Titans, so to speak.
Well, that's a very sweet sentiment, dear, but it's not me you have to go to.
Oh,
It
what?
seems nobody's explained this to you. We have a separate order for curses and things like that. I can bring you to her if you want. Trust me, you will not have to worry after this. The grandmother is the best in the whole galaxy at this. You will not
Right.
have to go to the Titans, my dear. There's hope. She smiles at you. This very warm, infectious smile.
Don't smile back.
She kind of just smiles, kind of rubs the back of your hand. Follow me there. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. And
It's just a 6'5" tiefling walking with this fucking halfling woman.
no one seems to be batting you guys an eye. She sort of walks into the back, kind of behind where the altar is. And you're sort of walking down this very we need more mysterious music, man. We need more mysterious music. Okay. This might work. Alright. You're sort of walking behind the altar, down this sort of passageway, which just seems to be more and more decrepit, or tainted, not tainted, more decayed through time, as you walk down it. You see these sort of large catacombs, and you're sort of just kind of walking through them. She raises her finger a few times, and this light kind of pops out of it and seems to illuminate the entire room. You see, the grandmother is one of the most experienced with curses in the entire Aurora Galaxy. You really came to the right place. And
That's great.
you're sort of walking down these catacombs, and eventually you sort of come into this large circular chamber, really engulfed with nature, unlike anywhere else in these catacombs. But you haven't really walked for so far, so you haven't really seen a lot of them. You see that in the ground there are these holes within it. You know how you do with, like, in Minecraft, with stairs in Minecraft, you can kind of waterlog them? It's kind of like that, in like a whole like pattern. That's kind of the best thing, you know, I could think of.
It's an interesting
Right
description,
then.
Ender.
Yeah, I'm a Minecraft nerd, I know. Yeah, you see
You don't
these...
have any Minecraft.
You see this water kind of swirling within these circles within the water, and there's runes around these circles, and the water also seems to be coming from above. As also there's like this hole which seems to release sunlight through the water. So it's dimly lit within here. And you see at the very center that there's an altar, and this woman kind of seems to be standing behind it. You see this old Triton woman with white thick hair that lies down the side of her face. She's pretty short, but stands with good posture for her age, and you can't help but notice her turquoise glowing eyes. And she's wearing this long white robe, kind of like the same one that Uli is wearing, but with different gems within it. And you're walking up toward them.
Hey there, Grandma.
Grandmother? See, this is
Yeah.
I didn't get your name there.
Noot.
Noot.
Noot Gardaram.
Gardaram? Noot Gardaram. This is Noot Gardaram. Gardaram, I'm sorry. He's been dealing with a rather horrible curse, and he would like help with it. She sort of...
I can pay if I have to.
This woman kind of looks up at you, and at first her face is blank, and she sort of walks around this altar, and she kind of she's getting a little too close for comfort.
Oh, hey.
Kind of stands in front of you, and then she grabs your cheek and she kind of pinches it very, very lightly. This making you mad?
No. No, not really.
Ah.
No.
Okay, that's So,
What the fuck?
I sense something to do with anger. Yes. I've seen this many times. Surprisingly, you'd be surprised at how many here come around being infused with
Really?
With angry curses, so to say.
Any of them tied to a spirit?
Her face kind of drops. No, that's rather uncommon and very bad.
Oh, well, that's what you're dealing with here, lady, so...
Yeah, at least it's not a demon. Okay.
Well...
Alright. So you say you have... yeah, I can only see so much with these old eyes. Tell me more. Uli, you
Well-
can go if you wish. And Uli kind of just nods, and she sort of just walks back.
Look, before I tell you everything and you try anything, I need you to promise to kill me if you can't help.
That's hilarious. No,
That
no.
was a loud laugh.
Yeah, sorry.
Like a jump scare, Jesus.
Look. No matter what happens, the Titans are on your side, my child. You will not die tonight.
Yeah, okay.
So, I need more details about the curse.
Okay, so I got it from this dagger.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know that it's called the Dagger of Vengeance?
Yeah, you've identified it before. Probably you know it's called that.
It's, I got it from this dagger called the Dagger of Vengeance.
Okay.
It's, there's this spirit or demon or whatever thing tied to it called Vast.
Vast. Spirit or demon? Wait, which one?
I don't know.
Has it presented itself as a demon?
This is kind of like a black mass.
And what has it said to you? Has it presented itself as...
Well, it's tried to be an ally, but it's made me kill people.
What has it called itself?
Anytime.
Just Vast? Spirit?
To my
Demon?
knowledge. Just Vast, I think.
It's also called itself the spirit of the dagger.
Oh, the spirit of the dagger.
Spirit. Just say spirit.
Yeah.
Black mass. Spirit black mass.
That's what I said.
And this does it have any physical shape whatsoever? Does it have horns? Does it have perhaps even look like a small
It's
frog?
been a few months
or a
since it's been
deer?
described to me.
You would remember that it often took the shape of you, with sort of just the shape of you, not like looking like you.
It took the shape of a tiefling, kind of like me.
I see.
My shape, basically.
Okay. Okay, kid. Why don't you just jump on the altar for me?
Calling me that. Oh boy, you're not gonna sacrifice me, are you?
No. I'm a. What do you think churches are, my dear? This is. Come on, just sit down. Sit down. She pats you on the back. She'll sit down.
All right, I'll sit. All right, I sit down on the.
No.
altar.
Lie down. Sorry.
All right then. Do I need to get naked or something?
No. I don't want to see
All
your
right,
parts, boy.
I wasn't offering. I
love this old woman so
Okay,
much.
she literally pushes you down on the altar.
Oh, okay.
It's just-
that's
it's just-
concrete on my head.
It's just rock, yeah. Yeah, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You've been through worse. I can see it in your eyes. And she's,
no idea.
you see as she sort of steps back out of the ring of water that seems to surround the altar, and she raises her hands around it, and so you see as it sort of begins to
Hey. Is this gonna hurt?
haven't done it in a while, not with spirits, so I guess we'll see. And she touches.
I mean, I was in the mouth of a thing earlier, so I think I can handle it.
Yeah. She touches her necklace, and you see as this water that was in these circles just immediately rises out of them and begins to spin around you.
Well, that's cool.
And these sparkles seem to emit from it to you, and for a moment, it's almost serene, holy, comfortable.
I really have to pee right now.
And Noot, you regain 2d4 of health, if you need it.
Ooh.
And if
Cool.
it
Why
goes
not?
above, you
Sure.
get some champ HP.
Sick. I got 7 HP back. I'm missing 3 HP.
All right.
Awesome.
And
Oh boy.
you see as this magical, serene energy slowly begins to turn dark. It's almost as if the entire aura within the circle
Oh shit.
goes dark. And you see as the grandmother's eyes widen.
Hey lady, what's happening here?
Shh!
All right then.
And this, when you think it can't get any darker, it gets darker and darker within the circle, and then the light comes back, but you see that this darkness is specifically surrounding your body.
Great. That can't be good.
And yeah, you can see it in the grandmother's eyes that it is as I feared, boy.
And what did you fear exactly?
This is no spirit.
Well, I didn't think it was a ghost.
You are a child of the abyss.
What?
Oh, you're double fucked.
Excuse me?
And we're gonna switch over to Helephya.
What the fuck?
Very quickly.
You met a child of
The
the
abyss, as in
Hi,
the
how do you
abyss
feel?
order, as in Genshin.
As in Genshin.
Oh my god.
We're gonna take a break from Noot for a little bit.
What
I
the
want
fuck?
to ask you guys.
Cardboard nude.
I guess you are split up. Well, actually, I can ask you guys that later. Yeah. We can change the fucking aura of the music now, as it's no longer sad and creepy.
Cardboard nude, everyone. Look at art. Cardboard nude to make you feel better. Look at that face. Nothing. And then cardboard.
Oh, is
Cardboard,
Sam
how
gonna
my
be
PN
in this?
actually looks good.
Is Sam gonna be in this sequence?
No, Sam is not with them.
Okay.
Yeah, because like we didn't. Sam didn't get any instructions for
Yeah.
where we are.
CAS, Helephya, and Nellen, and Gooey, you are all walking
Gooey.
down the streets
Gooey.
of Lila. Kara's kind of leading you. You're walking through the central market right now, which is very lively. You can see sort of this archway following down the market with these plants going around the archway. It's sort of like a path archway. It's hard to describe, but you know what I mean? The like things they have on wedding you walk down the aisle with. So it's like,
Oh, right.
yeah, it's just multiple archways down the aisle. Basically like that.
Oh wait, sorry, I just realized.
Is Helephya getting married?
No, no one's getting married. It's just
Sorry,
that. It
I
just
just-
looks like that way, and it has lights beneath it, like kind of lighting up the market.
If this motherfucker's about to leave, I swear to God, Dread.
I utterly and completely forgot. Since Noot cut Cass's arm off, did the jacket get cut? Like the sleeve of it?
Ruh-roh.
Why not?
Oh, you're double fucked,
Seems
dude.
to
Oh,
be
you're
more-
double fucked.
Since-
Ruh. It's okay. He's gonna be dead soon anyway. Don't worry about it.
No.
Yeah, no.
You could actually
That's what you
have me
see.
leave, I think.
You kind of walk past the market. Would you want to enter the market, or would you kind of just want to continue?
No, I just want to continue. Unless Helephya goes to do it, then I'll go. But like,
Look, it's the
Oh my God,
market!
Pissed.
Look, guys! Oh my God! Look!
I am ignoring the small
Look,
tabaxi as
Each time
much
he
as I
says look, he
possibly
appears in a
can.
different spot around you. Eventually, he's just above your head. Look!
I'm not looking.
Helephya! You're fun! Look!
We are going to look once we are done with our test.
Oh, you're boring! Hey, Goo guy, look! Gooey?
Yeah, Ty, you're gooey.
You're gooey. Goo guy, look!
Ty. Did Ty go AFK?
Time on AFK. Alright, I guess I'm gooey now. Gooey? Gooey looks. And you guys don't know what it is because Gooey's in here.
No. Well, since Gooey looks, does Helephya look?
I think I don't know. I mean, does Gooey like genuinely looks at a certain place?
Yeah. He just turns his head as you're
Helephya's
walking.
Just like, Helephya just looks down at him and is like, what are you looking at?
Oh.
Oh.
What is it? Like, unless Helephya
She
tells
looks.
Cass to look.
Helephya looks.
You are staring at the stall, surrounded by guards, as this lady with crazy gray hair stands on top of it, on top of this like table that's set there. There's books and other supplies around, goggles, what else? Other human stuff. And she just says, "Yeah! You can't stop me! I am the law! Lady, you gotta get down here now! No!" That's just what you see. There just seems this crazy lady. And she just says, should I do this?
Say it, Ender. Say
It
it.
just seems so fitting. I'm Ida!
Yes!
And you can't
Ida the owl lady!
stop me! And this owl flies out of her fucking, out of her fucking hair, and then flies at the guards, and as it distracts them, she runs away. And the owl sort of just goes into her hand, almost in front of her hand. It turns into this giant staff made out of wood, and she just runs down the street, and these guards chase her.
That's fucking hilarious.
I didn't plan for this.
You are my favorite person forever till the end of time just for
I
that.
didn't plan for this. And that's
You
just
are
what
my
you see,
favorite person.
as it's just very
We
strange.
see Ida, the fucking owl lady, causing chaos.
Yeah.
Good.
And I guess that kind of just caught you guys
By
off
the way,
guard.
Ty, you are gooey. Don't forget. So don't go AFK.
Gooey de grung.
Gooey.
That was so weird, am I right? I'm pretty sure that lady tried to sell me like a rat once. I think it was rotten.
Gooey want egg.
Okay! And you see as Nellen kind of just disappears for a moment?
No. God.
And roll a perception check.
I'll
Any
roll
one
a
of you.
perception check.
Any one of
I'll
you.
roll a perception check. Cass is always keeping an eye on.
This is actually perfect. Gooey, you can just play Gooey, guys.
Alright then, 19 for Gooey.
19, Helephya, are you rolling a perception check?
No, Helephya is just like her eye is twitching and she's trying not to get irritated at the distraction because that's
18.
not what she is right now.
18.
18? Alright, you see Nellen sort of just appear behind the stall, behind this guy who's selling eggs. And he sort of reaches out with his cat little fingers cartoonishly to grab one. And this guy looks down at him and he's like, "Hey, what you doing?" And he disappears under the table.
No, Can I walk over and grab Nellen?
Well,
like,
you
by the
could,
scruff?
except he disappears around the table and now he's right behind you. There you
I
go!
want to cast Charm Person on the guy Nellen stole the egg from.
Alright, do it.
Well, you gotta mark the spell slot off.
Oh my god.
Right, the guy fails the saving throw.
He did not take an egg from you.
Okay, anything for you, Gooey. And the...
As Gooey eats an egg.
Yeah. And
The gnome was really on par.
yeah,
I'd say it's something
it was.
like
I think you're playing Gooey very well.
R.I.P. Gooey, you would have loved Ty playing Gooey.
Yeah, and you're given the egg by Nellen, and Nellen kind of just pats your head and rolls a saving throw for poison. He's poisoned. He has pukes a little bit. A hairball comes out.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh no!
We really should get that fixed.
Oh,
Lucky fuck!
and you just kind of continue walking down the street unless you do anything within the market.
No. Again,
Gooey
unless
grabs
Helephya
another
says,
egg as they walk past.
maybe we should go do this, then CAS won't do anything. They're just kind of picking at the silicone on their arm, like lifting it up and putting it back down, lifting it up and putting it back down, looking at the metal that's dented.
You do that, and it's very sad.
Has the Nexus said anything else within CAS's head?
No, you just remember it laughing at you, and then kind of just going quiet. Yeah. So you continue up toward the castle. Kara kind of has rolled her eyes at the whole Ida situation. That crazy lady always doing something. And eventually, you appear before this large staircase that seems to lead up the mountain in this slithering pattern far from straight upwards. The stone it's made of has been reclaimed by nature along with the surroundings of the mountain, almost if you're standing within an underwater forest, as there are some trees sort of above the thing, and it's kind of serene walking through it. But you're all kind of a little distracted. I guess Gooey and Nellen are really the only ones enjoying themselves.
Gooey is wet.
Oh, Gooey wet! Wee! Gooey enjoys himself. And yeah, you head up, and you sort of, as you're walking up, you kind of see these two guards decorated with this aquamarine armor, sort of the same as
Okay, clearly
as
we're
Kara.
getting towards the castle.
And they seem to be talking to each other about something. Very distracted. Not even doing their jobs.
What are they talking about?
Roll a perception check. Yeah.
Oh. No, I was just gonna say, as Helephya walks by, there's just gonna do it.
You can do that. Yeah, but we're gonna see what
Yeah,
they're talking about.
I want to listen to as much as I can first. That's a
What's that?
16.
16. Your robotic senses zoom in on these people through the water, and one of them just says, "Dude, I just bought my daughter this spearfish, and man, she just won't stop playing with it. I haven't even seen her inside in days. But come on, be honest, spearfish are kind of cute. I guess so, but like, I'm scared she'll get injured or something, you know? Dude, you know how kids are. They get injured now and then, beep boop boop. Yeah, I know, beep boop. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh!
What's that beep part?
Kara, who are these, people? And she kind of is, oh,
People and
just
robots.
the princes of Lustra with her friends. their eyes like their faces fall. Oh.
She gives a little bow. She gives a little bow.
Well,
Yes.
hello,
CAS stares
princess.
blankly at them.
Gooey pulls an old egg out of his pocket and puts his hand up and says, "Gooey, give the egg."
Yeah, no.
This is Gooey's sole personality trait.
One of the guys kind of grab it, and he kind of just peeks over and nudges his friend, and like,
Before he
"Does
grabs
Spearfish
it,
eat this?"
Before he grabs it, Gooey shoves it in his mouth and says, "Just kidding."
Okay. So are you sure we can let these people inside? And Kara kind of Dude, the king... The king wanted them immediately here when they arrived at the planet.
Maybe... Gooey! Do you want to go around and play in the market with CAS?
No, I don't want to go around and play in the market.
You will.
Oh my god, that is perfect! Let's do it!
No, I'm not. No, I am. No.
Let's do it, let's do it,
Helephya,
let's
you
do
can't
it!
do
Dallas
this.
gonna try and grab you.
Thank you, CAS. This is so thoughtful of
Helephya,
you.
I don't want to do this.
Gooey gets more
Helephya.
eggs.
Melon is dragging you both comically along.
I don't want to do this, Helephya, please. This is
Helephya,
not what I want to
He's
do.
skipping down the
Jump.
stairs. And you almost fall.
Gooey
This is
jumps
dragging
on
you.
Cass's shoulder and,
Oh,
and gets right up to the jumps on Cass's head and like leans down, puts his eyes right up to Cass's screen and says, "Gooey, get more egg."
And as
Helephya
you
smiles and waves. She smiles and
No,
waves.
Helephya.
and as you guys sort of walk off, we're left sort of at this look at Helephya. She's kind of smiling at you guys walking off, and then I imagine her frowning as soon as you kind of
Yeah,
walk past.
the second they're out of sight, her face like completely falls into a stoic, completely serious face.
You turn back to Kara, who kind of just looks at you and just, yeah, that might have been for the best. And she opens the door. The guards kind of just passing her by. And you can now see into the center corridor of the castle. Let's see. Immediately, you see the large bright marble hallway with pillars holding up the far ceiling. A blue carpet decorated with various creatures seem to cover the entirety of the floor, and occasionally the hallway branches off, revealing many different rooms. It's empty, quiet, big, and royal. And it's very like things you've seen before. And I guess Kara is sort of just standing by the door. The throne room is just up ahead. You want me to come with you?
Do as you please.
I guess I haven't seen the king in a while. Could be nice. And she kind of just lets you lead the way, sort of just waving with her arm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she just walking like
There are,
straight ahead.
yeah. You notice there are no guards in here at all. As you sort of walk in. And eventually you come up toward this just giant door. I'm trying to see if there's any details about it.
There's a big door and there's a pattern on it, and when you look at it from an angle, it does a penis.
I'd say it has those aquatic like structures that you've kind of noticed around the place, the entire city, along with the titans, sort of just the symbol of all the titans together. It's just a symbol of a lot of different colors, basically, that I haven't created yet, so don't ask me about it.
Yep.
And
I feel that so hard.
yeah, and you slide the door open, and it reveals this large room with pillars holding up the ceiling. At the other end, there's a throne of coral and moss which connects to vines that seem to pulse a blue energy into it. Paintings and photos cover the wall describing Alyzza's history. Then, on the carpeted floor in front of the thrones is an elderly Eldrin man on his knees who has his warm orange skin. He's wearing a blue plain cloak, and his eyes are the same lime green void that yours are. Long white hair reaches down the sides of his face, and his eyes are closed. He's kind of, I said that you can see his eyes, but I'd say you can just see the light come through them as it's closed. He looks very tired, but he seems to be meditating. He's not even sitting on the throne room, he's just sitting on the floor there. Or the throne, he's just sitting on the floor. What do you do?
Helephya just walks up, not to him. She does walk closer, but she keeps like a range, like a certain range. And she just looks down at it and just says, "Your Majesty?"
It's quiet for a second. Then he kind of just opens his eyes very slowly, like an old man would after he just slept. And he kind of just looks up at you, Helephya. And there's just this moment between you two. You're not sure how to feel. Are you supposed to be scared? Or are you supposed to be... Is this your uncle? But you've never had any good experiences with family before. So you don't expect anything out of it, but he stands up very slowly, and he kind of steps a little closer to you, not wanting to sort of scare you or anything, and this blank face turns to a quiet smile. "My niece," he says. "Oh, you have grown so since I saw you last."
I wish I could say the same, but to tell the truth, I have recollection.
No, we've never met. I've just seen you in photos before. A tear kind of falls down his eyes. Sorry. I guess it's just like an old man to get emotional.
It's refreshing.
Yes. Helephya. I want to talk to you about so much. But I think we should handle business first. Yeah?
Yes. Yes.
Please, just sit down with me. Sit down with me. And he sort of sits
Yes.
down on the floor.
Oh, she just like she looks left and right. Not really used to doing that. Normally, like if her father or anyone has to speak to her, it would be like those enormous tables, and they would see that each end, and they would barely see each other. She sighs, and she sits like crisscross, like kind of crisscross meditating on the ground, and she puts her hands like in the gap of her legs, looks at the old.
Yeah.
No, she does grab the letter. That is, she did not make an effort to make it seem as it hasn't been opened before. It has
Yeah.
visibly been opened before by her,
He
and she just
he doesn't look
hands it.
surprised. He kind of just grabs it and just... Tell me, my brother hasn't changed over the years, has he? You don't say anything?
She just like sighed. I guess he hasn't. I do not recollect him acting any. What happened between Alyzza and Lustra?
You may ask me all questions later, I promise, Helephya, but let's just take this first. Be honest with me. Is there a point in opening this letter? Or is it just gonna be what I expect it to be?
I guess so.
Yep.
I wish it was.
His eyes, he kind of just opens the letter. Seems to be reading it for a little bit. And when he eventually puts it down, oh, brother, you never change. Well, he seems to like kind of just wipe away this tear from his eye. And this smile, this warm, like goofy old man smile kind of meets you, Helephya. I don't want to think about that right now. I mean, I just met my niece for the first time. So, and now he doesn't seem to be able to stop tears. How was it growing
Helephya,
up in that household?
She gulped And she shakes her head.
Yeah? Oh, Helephya. I am so sorry I couldn't be there. I have dreamt of this moment for so long, thinking it would never come to surpass, but here, you're right in front of me, and it's... Oh, it's... It's just something I've wished for so long. And... he's crying even more. You have never, in your life, experienced a family member just sit you down like you are equals to talk or even cry before you. And it's so genuine.
She's really stunned. Like, for a second, she doesn't know what to do. She just, like, kind of leans in and cups her uncle's face. And she says,
You're nothing like I imagined you would be.
He laughs.
And I'm glad.
You know what my biggest fear was when you were born? It was that they would fill you with their pessimism and just disgust of me. But Helephya, just looking at you, I mean, you are nothing like them. You are... How? How have you become this... Oh, it's hard to describe this pillar of light.
You give me too much credit.
No, Helephya,
I-
you... Oh, dear girl, you don't see it. I feel our titan in you. Almost as fresh as if I was on Lustra right now.
What?
You are the hope. You are the... Oh, I cannot put it into words.
I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
I guess I'm saying that... I don't know. But... I see the Titan's light in you. And... yeah, I mean, that's it. Okay. Sorry, I mean, this is no way for a king to act. Kara. I thought I heard you had friends with you.
Oh,
You were on a ship, a big ship.
Mm-hmm.
Where are they?
I did not know how this would have gone, so most of them I've asked to go run errands, but
Okay.
I have a friend, Noot.
Yes. Yeah. Oh
He's
yes.
at the temple right now. He's getting help, but I can't help but worry.
Wait.
Will they
Helephya.
truly?
And he sort of just waves his hand around the room. And suddenly you see as this almost holographic screen just races into the central of the chamber. And you kind of see the picture of Noot on it, alongside this like large pile of text that sort of just describes his character. It's with the peace treaty we have with the Order on the planet, we sort of gain access to their database.
Oh, no!
He knows.
No.
And you can trust that I very well keep track of new arrivals. And I don't mean to sound. He's. You do know he's wanted for the murder of a high priestess, but also Commander Ferris Darien of the Order.
Who? Wait, who's commander? Blah 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 blah.
You,
It's the motherfucker you killed!
you met him?
Oh my God!
No,
Helephya-
no, it's
Helephya's
not.
face.
No, as far
wait.
as you guys know, he's not dead. And the last time you saw him, he was trying to help you. He paid you for doing the whole thing in the underground.
I didn't kill him!
Helephya,
Fucking creative,
like,
dude.
Helephya, like, I think Noot told us about the priestess,
Yeah, he did.
but like, so she's not surprised about that. But then, Commander blah 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 blah. Like, last she known, he wasn't dead, and her face just widens in shock. But not a oh my God, what did he do? Shock, more of a what is this
You,
bullshit kind of shock.
He's been fucking framed.
You weren't aware he's a murderer?
That doesn't check out. Last we checked, he was alive. He was alive when we left.
Okay, I see this is complicated. But is he, should we worry about his presence on the planet?
No. As long as no harm is done to him, as I gathered, it's fine. He is not the best, and he's not a picture-perfect person, but he is kind. He will not harm someone without a reason.
Okay.
I
I just thought I would have to bring this up. Then we also have the CAS module you have with you, and just another thing kind of pops up. Not much. I just want you to be aware that I know who they all are, and I've done my research, and I don't want there to be any creepy blood between us, so to speak. Also, the little I don't know what he is, but
Oh, it's Gooey.
yes, there's no information on him.
That's normal.
Okay. All right. I just wanted that to be clear. Okay.
How can we resolve the issue at hand? How can I or you or anyone convince just Lustra to stop?
It's not Lustra, Helephya. And I don't mean to speak bad of your father, but he's a bitch.
She just
She kind of chuckles, kind of just and he kind of continues seeing you laugh. He's the biggest asshole in the book.
I can understand why one would have that impression of him, but he is my father.
Yes, I know. Sorry. I guess it's
He
just
says with the utmost love.
look. I'm tired. We have been going for like 500 years. I'm surrendering myself to your father. Maybe that way the people of this planet would at least not have to deal with the war anymore. After all, I brought it to them.
And What will happen? Of Alyzza? Of you?
Your brother said he, in the letter that
My
he wanted.
brother?
No, no.
Brother?
Your father said in the letter that he wanted me by his side, but I don't think that's true. But I hope that in me surrendering myself, he'll go easy on the planet and its people.
Or
Because after the last attack, I don't think I can handle losing anymore.
I take his crown.
Picard looks at you for a second.
Holy shit, are we gonna usurp a king? I am so down for this. You don't even
Let's
know.
fucking go!
He kind of looks at you wide-eyed for a second, and that's where we're gonna switch over.
Oh, fuck,
Meanwhile,
I should stop
We are getting quite close to 3 hours.
Oh my god!
This might...
I don't
Fuck
mind
you,
going
Ender.
over.
Do you
I don't mind
guys...
going over.
Okay, can you all go over?
Fuck you.
Yeah,
Yep.
totally.
Okay, then we can
Okay,
go over.
Can I get... Can I...
Alright.
Wait, what?
Can you go over 3 hours, or do you need to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Like literally, my deadline is 7 a.m. because that's when I need to get up
Oh,
to go
same,
to school.
same,
I could
same.
go all night.
Same.
Okay, so,
Yeah.
yeah, I wanna... I get my
Do we want to go to CAS and them first? I guess you're also there, Noot, so you don't sit and do nothing. Or you're there as Gooey. Okay, we switch to Gooey, Nellen, and CAS. We're currently walking through the central market. There's, in the distance, you see a bunch of guards chasing down this lady. You can never catch me! And,
I'm not... So Cass is gonna stop, and I'm like, okay, guys, we're gonna... Here.
what'd you say?
I want to grab both. I'm gonna grab both of them by like Gooey by the collar of his overalls. What is the tabaxi little kid's name?
Nellen.
Nellen by his scruff, and I'm like, oh, and I hold them up in the air. Air jail time. Okay, you two.
Come on, let me go! I will stab
Can
you!
Gooey deck save? Can Gooey deck
I
save?
wa-
to
No,
not
I'll
be
just say they do it.
Motherfucker.
Okay, look. I
Gooey
know
licks
that
your
he'll-
hand.
Shut up, East. Sorry.
it tastes like silicone. I hope it's not great.
Bad egg.
Okay, listen. Helephya wants us to go out so she can have a moment, but I don't want to go too far, okay? In case she needs us, in case something happens. But Noot's planning on leaving.
What?
What?
He said it to me in Infernal. Take care of them for me. I don't trust him. He cut off my arm, and frankly, that's it. But that's a me thing.
Hold on, this little, the press tiefling boy is planning to, like, leave, and you were like, wow, we're gonna let that happen. I know he
No.
stabbed you, but, like, aren't you friends?
Cass pauses. I don't know.
Look,
Right.
It's fault.
I haven't been around long enough to know what friends are, and yeah, I recognize that it's the curse, but it just
Curtis?
it's hard to explain.
Oh, that's why he stabbed you. I thought he was just insane or something.
No,
Not
he's
his
cursed.
fault.
It's not his fault.
Oh.
Look, I may not trust Noot fully. I may not want him to be around me for a while, but you, Gooey, and Helephya value him. I know you do.
Noot
I've seen it.
family.
Exactly. You're friends, and
Family.
if
Mm.
I can't have that kind of bond because for whatever reason I can't form it myself, then I want you guys to have one at least. So
Dude,
we're gonna go get.
Kaz,
we're gonna go get
Kaz,
Noot.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I just run into some family drama. I don't, charisma saving throw, and he seems to just slam his flute into the ground, and this like sound wave blasts at you, Kaz, and I need to make a
God damn
charisma
it.
saving throw. Please fail it. Just fail it,
Fucking
please.
this little shit.
Please fail it. Please fail it.
Cat friend.
Please fail it. It's funny. Please fail it.
That's a 9, but I could use my DM inspiration, but I won't. I'll save it. That's a 9.
That's just like a horrible time
I
to use
vicious
it.
mockery.
Vicious mockery. Kaz?
Wait, that's not how that works.
No, never mind. Never.
Okay, yeah, no, you fail.
Oh, come on!
Actually, oh wait, Gooey, you also need to make it.
Yeah.
Fuck. Charisma saving throw?
Yeah.
That's Gooey's jam, bro.
I have a +5 to
Fucking-
charisma. I'm just shittily.
Fucking 25.
Please fail it. Willingly.
25.
Please fail it willingly.
25.
25.
Okay. You,
What happened
CAS?
to me?
you suddenly feel... chill. You feel... I don't know, dude. You just don't know how to put
What
it.
the
You feel like you just want to say dude and broski and just...
I don't know.
You just
no,
want to
no,
chill.
no.
Why are you even
I hate
angry
this.
at Noot to begin with? You kind of
I
just cut
hate
you off
that.
your arm. You just feel indifferent about it. Like,
I-
come on. It's just what friends do.
I feel like the logic side of CAS is like, well, logically we should be angry, and then the magic side of CAS, the currently charmed person, is just like, nah,
The
man, we
logic-
should chill.
For some reason, the logical side tells you that, hey, you know, Noot's a cursed little guy. It's okay. I mean, we can solve this.
Actually,
Basing on logic, okay, it's unfair of Cass to blame Noot for something he can't control.
Yeah,
I know.
if anything, you start to think more logically now that you feel chill. Eh, how about that, Kaz? You feel chill? You would talk chill as well. Talk chill.
I can't. It's
Do
not
it, do it, do
possible.
it, do it, do it, do it.
Everybody
I-
family.
Just say dude now and then.
It's gonna be in the most robotic monotone
Do
way.
it.
I think.
What?
Dude.
Dude, oh my god. He failed it on purpose as well. Dude, I feel so like... Do you guys like wanna go like, I don't know, stop Noot from like killing himself? I don't know, maybe only if you guys want to.
Ah. Ah.
I do. I think.
Bro,
Dude.
that's like so
I
cool,
slapped
dude.
Cat. Gooey slapped Cat.
He doesn't talk with an accent anymore. It's like,
Is that enough to break out of the fucking charm person, please? A slap to the
no,
face.
no, no.
Aw.
This lasts for a minute.
I don't. This lasts for a minute. Okay, well,
Yeah, you walk down,
definitely
and
wears off,
you
but-
you walk toward the
yeah.
thing, and on the way, you actually see Sam kind of in the market, just kind of walking around.
wait.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh yeah. Will it have worn off by now? It's like we've been walking for.
I'll say what's up until you say the first thing to Sam. What do you say to Sam?
Gooey
Sam?
costs charm person on Cass.
No, please.
What the hell?
Please let me out of this. Let me out of this.
Would Gooey do that?
Get out of this, Ty. You can't
No,
do
he
it.
wouldn't.
He wouldn't. Yeah.
He wouldn't.
You walk up to Sam. What's your first? He's gotta be
Sam?
shield.
Oh, Sam. Hey.
Say dude,
No.
please.
Dude.
Oh, Sam. Hey. Dude.
Dude, it's Sam. Sam kind of looks at you. Dude, Gooey, did I do drugs? Can
No, I think this one. I think this one charm
They
person
licked
to me.
me.
It's gone now. I'm still holding them by the screw, so I kind of hold iron. This one charm
They
person. to me.
licked
I-
okay.
I think we're good now.
Well, I guess you can help me with the
there's
issue.
Noot.
An issue. Noot, he's at the church. He wanted me to leave.
Okay.
I have an
yeah,
issue
he's
though.
planning-
I can't seem to see Nomi anywhere. I have her amulet. Like,
Oh, shit.
where?
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that Noot is planning on leaving. That and
He's just. You what?
well, you don't speak Infernal, so you wouldn't know. He said it in Infernal. Take care. And as we walk
Dude,
off,
he's
so
gonna
he's
kill
like,
himself! What the fuck were you thinking?
I'm a little conflicted.
I
right
know he's a
now.
little bit of a
He's a
bitch,
shit
but
ass.
like, come
Listen,
on.
I'm kind of. I'm sorry. I'm kind of conflicted with a lot of things happening right now.
Okay,
Fuck Cass.
As Cass says, that the kind of like twitch.
well let's
Like, there's,
fucking
like,
go then.
curse to the side. Okay, great. Lead us to the church as quickly as possible.
Dude, this
please.
is so chill. And Nellen jumps on top of Sam's shoulder. Get off, you cat bitch! Don't call me
Okay,
that.
no, I'm grabbing Nellen again by the scruff. Okay, listen. I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna look Nellen dead in the eyes. Like there's the eye appears on Cass's
Roll a
screen.
wisdom saving throw. As he sort of screams in your face and these sound waves come out of it.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay, I'm good.
Please fail it, 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 please fail it.
Ah, fuck you, dirty 20!
Vicious mockery.
I just wanna
No!
I just wanna use my fucking DM power to say it doesn't pass, but it does. So that's mean.
Vicious mockery.
No, I
Actually-
want to teach this guy a lesson. Give me a moment.
Actually, he's gonna use cutting words to reduce your roll.
Okay, to what?
1d8. It's gonna just
Okay,
roll
roll
1d8.
Oh, I roll it?
Actually, I'll roll it. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
No, you roll it.
Please,
Endurrr.
viewer. Please, I just want to say something.
You said a natural 20. What's the entire roll?
It's a dirty 20, but it was a
Dirty 20.
It's a +6, so it's a 4.
You said it's a dirty 20 though.
Yeah, I know. I said dirty 20.
Dirty 20, so it's a 20.
It's a 20, yeah, but it's not nat. It's a dirty 20. I got a
Dirty
I
20
got a
minus
14.
6. His spell DC is 15.
Fuck you, CAS. Fuck you.
You
Come on!
okay,
I wanted to talk to
as
him
you
for a
as you
moment.
pull up Nellen, just tell me first, what are your surface level thoughts?
It's gonna be okay. So I need to talk to this guy to get things straight if he's gonna stay with us.
Just what are your okay?
Well,
so
if
talk to
he's
this guy, okay.
binary, all of Cass's thoughts are in binary.
This is magic, so
Yeah,
Um,
Cass is just thinking like, okay, I need to talk to this little shit if we're gonna get something straight. If he's gonna stay with us.
okay. And what are some deeper level thoughts? How do you feel deeper? Could be about anything. It's emotional. Your emotional state specifically, like in
Am
general,
I losing
maybe.
control?
What
the
did you
Nexus,
cast?
the Nexus
The pit
reemerged.
thoughts.
Am I losing control? Nuke cut off my arm, but it wasn't his fault. But people who hurt you are bound to hurt you again. This is what you've learned, Cass. He cut the jacket.
Dumb
Valerie's
lesson.
jacket.
You see Nellen's eyes kind of just widen for a second, these kind of pupils, and then they go back down and they kind of just look at you. Oh, dear robot, you're so sad. It's
Did
okay.
you read my mind?
It's okay. And he reaches out to hug you.
I'm gonna drop it.
It's okay. I'm friend now. I know you more than any one of these people. We are
If
connected.
if anything happens to that fucking tabaxi, I will kill everyone that is around me and then myself.
Okay, just stay out of trouble and don't cast any more spells on me. Okay? And I look at him.
He seems to hold a hand behind his back and he says, "Of course, I would never."
Hold out both of your hands at the same time. Quickly.
Okay, he holds up both his hands. One of his hands are crossed. Of course, I would never.
Okay, Gooey no heal you either. 'Cause this
Okay,
is
and
no
then
spell.
we're gonna move on, I guess.
Gooey, not okay. So I'm gonna run over. Like I get Sam to point us in the direction, and we're gonna walk as quickly as we possibly can
Yeah,
over to the church.
And we're gonna switch over to Noot. Oh, okay,
Cass
we're
may
gonna.
not like you in this moment, but
Where did we?
Grandma, what
I mean,
fuck
hot take, you guys. You cannot like someone and still don't want them to commit suicide.
that's true.
Grandma, what the fuck is a child of the abyss?
You asked that as this black aura surrounds you, Noot, and she sort of tries to get her face back together, sort of get her mood back. It is not a spirit, dear boy. It is
Well,
a
I didn't think
demon.
it was a ghost. Oh, lovely. Oh,
Spirits.
child of the abyss. Yeah, that makes sense.
Spirits can attach to your soul, yes. They are tricky that way. But demons.
Can you help me or not?
You in technicality, you have what's called a soul curse. They are I don't know.
That's so great. Oh,
Did you make some kind of deal with the spirit in some
I
way?
attuned to a dagger.
That is not the same. You can attune to a thing. That is not a soul curse. That is a minor curse. Your soul is not automatically forfeit by attuning to something.
I guess I made a deal to give up the dagger to this other guy.
You also made a deal back in the corridors, like I mentioned last session,
Ah,
in the
shit,
corridors
fuck.
of the IKEA plane, where you said you basically let each other in.
Ah, fuck. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of accepted its help. So is there any
See.
way to help me?
If this was a minor curse, it would have been easy as casting a spell and you would be unattuned to the thing causing your displeasure.
Displeasure is not the word I would use, but okay.
Yeah. But now, it is not just a soul curse, because this is not just a spirit that is attached to you, it is a demon curse,
That's...
which is
Okay.
different in only one way.
You didn't answer the question. Can you help me?
I'm getting there. It's complicated.
I don't
Think-
need the
No, think
extreme
of your soul as a rope. A rope that contains primary aspects of your being, such as your personality or your emotions. Now, imagine that at the bottom of the rope, there is a black decay slowly enveloping the rest. Now, here comes the issue. We can't just get rid of that decay very easily. What I could
Just
do
cut
right
it
now,
off?
yes, we'd have to cut that decay away along with that part of your soul. And if we wanted to get rid of it completely without consequence to you, we'd have to find the source of the decay and destroy it. That would burn away the decay on the rope, keeping that part of yourself alive.
Well, how do we find the source of the decay?
Well, you said this was a dagger, yes? You still have it?
Is it important that I do have it?
Yes, dear boy. Yes, very, very important. If you have it, you gotta give it to me now, and we can get this thing away.
Fuck,
Sort of.
Oh,
We'd have to do like a banishment ritual.
Uh-oh.
So,
It'd be a lot easier
you
with
know
the
how
other.
it would-
Yes.
Okay, so say that I don't have the dagger.
Then
Say that the dagger is with a pirate who could be anywhere in the galaxy right now. Say that. What's that? What's worst
Then,
case scenario? What?
then I have a more dangerous option for you. That could.
Shit. All right, what is it?
No, I don't. You need to understand that I do not suggest this at all. This is horrible idea. This is horrible.
That's okay. I'm alright. I think of and execute horrible ideas
Okay.
all the time.
Think if we had this item, we could banish, or not. We could banish the spirit out of the dagger, and then it would be weakened.
Okay.
Because it's just gotten immediately released from its demi-plane.
How?
But we could summon the demon.
Oh boy.
Now this would not weaken it. It would weaken it a little bit, because it would not be completely in our physical world yet, but it would be out of its demi-plane
Okay.
and in our
So-
world, which would mean that if we don't kill it or banish it, it would be stuck in our world and could cause chaos here.
So what I'm hearing is summon the demon and kill it.
Yes, which technically we would have to do otherwise anyway, but it would be little less
Shit.
powerful. But
How quickly could we do that?
the other way? Do you know what this guy who's got the item is?
No.
Then I suppose the other way would be quicker, assuming you survive
Look,
the fight.
I don't.
Oh, I'm
I've
so
never.
glad we're coming in for fucking backup right now,
I've
Jesus.
never dealt with demons before, but if you give me an hour to go get my friends,
No,
then-
it's I cannot do it immediately anyway. I need to prepare a lot for if we're gonna do this. You're actually thinking of doing this?
Like I said, I think of and execute worse ideas every day.
I do not think you have fought a demon before, boy.
Okay, well, 24 hours ago I stuck in a movable
You said, from what I hear, this is a demon of vengeance. It is made to kill. But I suppose if we don't do this, and you die before you... I didn't actually ever mention the part about demon curses that are different from soul
I kind of
curses.
figured. You don't need to tell me. It's okay. We don't need to say it out loud. I think I get it. No, I get it. We don't have to talk. No, it's fine. It's fine. I know what happens. We can just stop talking.
She kind of just looks at you.
Lady, I swear to God.
You should not look at this easily. You should not. This is not the hells, dear boy. This is not. This is worse. Maybe you've heard about the hells before, but this is... This is not a place where mortals belong. It is not a place where they can wander free. It is an abyss of darkness and emptiness.
So...
And you would go there if we lose this fight and you die.
My friends?
It's hard to tell how powerful this demon is, but yes, if it kills them, then it might even drag them along too.
Just give me a day. Can you get it ready in a day?
You can come over whenever and I'll have it ready. But...
Alright, see you, Grandma! And I run out the fucking... I run the fuck out.
She looks at you and you can almost hear... you hear one last thing before you leave.
Okay.
Anything can be undone as long as you have faith. Where that faith lies is up to you.
Oh shit, fuck. Noot runs
Immediately
through the temple.
as you run out, Cass, you've just talked to this priestess, and she's basically led you toward the back room. And immediately as you walk toward the back room, Noot runs into you, and you both badunk.
Oh, fuck! Hey, Cass.
Noot, this is fun. Okay.
You're not gonna shoot me, right?
No, not yet. Look, Noot.
He is unarmed.
I need it. No, it's... Look, if you want to kill me, you can. But...
I'm not going to. Noot, look, I'm upsetting you. Yes. You chopped off my arm.
You can't hear very well.
From a very
Druid.
good friend of mine.
Not,
No,
Druid,
it's not your
very
fault.
bad mic. Very bad mic, Druid.
I'm on my
PNG.
iPad. My computer crashed.
Oh my god.
Own PNG.
As I was saying, listen, Noot, I'm upsetting you. Yes.
You still can't
chopped
hear you
my arm.
barely. It's weird.
I got from a very dear friend of mine who may or may not be dead. But listen, I don't want you to. Okay? Helephya and Gooey, they both.
I'm not gonna
they
kill
both-
myself!
Oh,
Dude.
well, everyone else thought you were gonna kill yourself. I thought you were just leaving.
Well, yeah, I tried to do that once before, but this is irrelevant.
Okay. Wait, why are you running?
I'll tell you when we get to Helephya.
Oh God, Noot, what did you get yourself into now?
I may have gotten us all into something. Also, I can fix your jacket. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, okay?
Would
I'm just gonna stare at Noot for a little bit, and then pull him in for a hug. Just give me a little time, okay? I'm new
Is
to
this
this.
a death hug? Oh
Cass,
God,
Cass,
you're gonna kill me, aren't
we
you?
can barely hear you, Druid, just so you're aware. It's very,
I
very
know,
muffly.
I know. Listen,
Or-
Noot, this is not a death hug. This is just I'm new to this. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. Okay, let's go.
Druid, you sure you're on speaker? If you put
No-
yourself on speaker, you normally
I
can
am on
speak.
speaker, yes.
Nellen hits your TV to see if you can talk better. There seems to be something wrong with your voice filter.
I'll fix
I
it,
think
don't worry about it.
you must have knocked the speaker loose or something.
My bad.
Okay, we gotta go to Helephya. Let's go. Let's just run.
As we're running, Noot grabs his belt and the goggles, puts them back on his head, buckles
Yeah,
up the
Peter
belt,
kind of
and
just looks
runs towards the
at
castle.
you guys by the door. Oh, okay. I guess do you want to go to the castle now, or is this?
It's okay, Peter. We know where we're going.
our friend there. Where, actually, you know, no, I know the way. We're fine. Thank you. Stay by.
Okay, Peter, bye!
No, don't leave me! And he kind of runs after you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Peter.
Pause! Pause! I grabbed you.
Can you fix this somehow, Druid? I can't
My
understand you.
computer is turning on. Oh shit, it's not turning on. I must have hit it. Hold on.
Can you try to maybe put your tablet, like the speaker of your tablet, really close to your mouth, maybe? Kind of like a phone?
Sitting directly in front of my mouth. This is the best that I can do.
Oh, this is better.
I think you're
This is
covering
better.
covering the
This is
microphone
clearer,
on it with
yeah.
your hand or something.
Okay, is this better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so wait, I stopped it. Wait, where's the ghost girl?
Whee! And Nomi floats out of the floor.
Oh, hey, Nomi.
Okay, everyone's accounted for. 10 cancel. Let's go. Let's run. Because apparently,
Ah!
Cass is experiencing technical issues.
we're fine. Okay, I'll mute now.
Yeah, I think something did to that.
We
Did something for that arm or something. I think
We
you broke
fucking
something.
run to the castle.
Yeah, you run to the
I bumped
castle,
it- I
and we might as
shook a
well
speaker
switch over
loose
to.
by bumping into them.
Might as well switch over to Helephya now.
Yay!
Where did we leave off?
Or I could take his crown.
That is do you know what that would mean?
I imagine. Yes.
Well, I don't know how we would even start to do that, Helephya, I'll be honest with you.
You do not need to do anything. You're exhausted. You have a planet to take care of. And this is personal. I have spent 115 years trying to follow his footsteps. Only to realize just now how foolish I have been. And I remember when I was a little child just dreaming that I could be half as good as a king that my father was, but now that I look back, I can be so much more than he could ever dream of being.
You asked before what happened between us.
I did.
It started when the Order first arrived in the Aurora Galaxy. They were trying to create negotiations with Lustra. I'm sure you know this from your history lessons.
Mm-hmm.
But something those books may not tell you is Lustra shot every ship down out of the sky. They hadn't even done anything yet. Your father did not want any of them on his planet. And I disagreed with him. And that is where the tear in our relationship began. It was during a press conference, a sort of a peace treaty between Lustra and the Order Alliance, as it was called then, to stop, basically. Maybe you've seen the recording of it. I don't know. Maybe. I assume not. But your father was very scary that day. Even Emperor Bellows was not Emperor Bellows, General Bellows, not Emperor Bellows, General Bellows.
I know you are, Ender. I know you are.
Even General Bellows seemed a little afraid of him. which was... I couldn't agree with him after there. So I gathered my people, and we tried our best to escape the planet. Not without casualties, but we managed. And that was the last time that I felt the Titan's light. We had about 100 years of tranquility. And then eventually, my brother found my new home. We didn't do anything. We didn't attack Lustra or anything. They attacked us. And I wanted to give in. Because I didn't want those people to get hurt because of me. But the Tritons, the Water Genasi, even the elves who already lived upon the planet, they all agreed that I should not give in, and they stood under me, and through time, this monarchy grew. I suppose that's your history lesson.
Hello?
Oh!
Sorry, my Discord crashed for a moment and I got panicked. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. Alright. Welcome back. Yes, I suppose that's it.
And suddenly an explosion rings off as CAS and Noot and Gooey blast through the
No.
door.
Yes, Noot,
Not-
Louis, Sam, and no.
Not quite yet, not quite yet, not quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Just, one last favor, if you will, Helephya.
Yes.
I have an immediate connection to my brother in the back room. It's sort of a magical line we use well, mostly for threats, really. It hasn't been used in years, but maybe you can signal him and maybe lie and say that I've agreed to his terms or something, just to make sure that the bombing stops. It's kind of a big thing to ask, but he needs to see you alive.
I will do it. And I promise to bring just down.
Okay. Well, I feel like someone's gonna comedically barge in here any second, so I think you should do that before they do that.
What do you mean about
No.
this?
Kabam!
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the
that's
moment.
right.
Yeah, you guys are literally waiting outside the door, feeling like Helephya is needing to do something.
I mean,
Before we can barge in.
Can we just go in, or because like I mean,
Fuck it.
Yeah,
Helephya-
okay, it's...
Oh, no. Like, what if just Helephya walks up and opens the door to see everyone's just gathered at the door?
Yeah, they are. This is kind of a weird bunch. Wait, let me also describe this. Just standing outside the door, right?
Whose ears are pressed against the door? Because at least one of us was listening.
Nellen and Noot, probably. As soon as the door opens, you see Nellen and Noot in the front. This small little raggedy
Nellen
cat,
probably
and
falls over.
Noot, who's also pretty raggedy.
Hey, Olivia.
CAS falls to the ground. There's just a robot on the ground. There's
Cass doesn't fall to the ground. Cass was leaning against the wall, kind of standing back, like waiting.
okay. CAS is
Nellen
leaning
and-
toward one of the pillars.
Helephya just arcs an eyebrow and just like, so much so for me to ask you guys to go around.
Noot first because
Oh,
Noot,
who is this colorful bunch? You see the king kind of just...
Oh shit. I mean, Your Majesty,
Those-
and Noot bows
those-
awkwardly.
Cast waves.
No
Those
need
are
for
my
that.
friends.
No need for that. You can call me Salvatore. Salvatore. Whatever you wish.
Salvatore. Nice to
You
meet
must be Noot.
So
Yeah.
Yes.
So what have you heard about me?
Uh,
All good, I hope, right?
Well,
yeah, surely.
we'll talk about that later.
Oh, fuck.
He knows.
Please, I believe our kitchen staff is planning a meal for you all. You may... It's just around the
Oh.
corner. You may go take a look. I'm
what-
sure Peter will show you.
I just want to talk to talk to Helephya real quick.
He kind of looks at
need to talk to you
Helephya, looks
too.
back at the throne. You, just... When you're done, Helephya, meet me back there and I'll show you.
I will.
Yeah, and he walks,
okay?
kind of
Okay.
walks back.
As soon as the door closes and like
It doesn't
Helephya's
really
like,
close,
"Oh,
it's
okay,
just-
good, everything okay?"
Helephya does, you know the Tav pose when Tav is
Oh.
really disappointed at something, like
Yes.
crossing the arms and doing the mouth thing. She's doing that.
Yeah,
She's,
yeah.
Cass is like, okay.
Okay, now listen. I found some things out.
Mhm.
I'm not uncursed yet. And
At least the
Turns
yet
out I-
sounds good.
turns out I probably shouldn't have given the dagger to Credent.
Nope. What
Oh.
did you do?
Because it would have made it easier to get uncursed, but still
course it
pretty
would have.
dangerous because it turns out that there is an abyss demon splashed onto my soul. So
Oh. Oh.
that's
Yeah.
fun.
You've
There's
been
a
live for
dial-up sound coming from Cass. There's just a dial-up
Well,
sound.
well, I thought you would.
It's
I
like-
don't know. I heard that you were caused by spirit. This is weird.
Yeah, I thought so too, but no, it's an abyss demon. That's
Ah,
fine.
you got tricked.
Anyway,
That's so funny.
Nellen,
Well,
I'm gonna
you're
go.
the best.
They said food.
Um,
I'll go
but-
for food. Peter, show me.
Okay, listen.
Cass is just
We
currently
kind of need a.
like, there's just a dial-up sound coming from the
Now, I'm not gonna ask. I can't ask you guys to help me, but the only way for me to get uncursed is to summon the demon and kill it.
Roll
I
deception.
mean. Oh, what? Roll
Roll,
what?
roll deception.
Deception? That's not what we need to do.
Only way to get
I'm not-
uncursed.
Oh.
You said only way to get
Oh.
uncursed.
Are you telling
Oh,
us?
I
that
didn't mean to. No, I didn't
would-
mean to lie. No, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
the
lie.
only
I
way-
think
the only way
Noot-
right
Okay.
now.
No, I think Noot
The only way
genuinely thinks
possible,
it's
because-
yeah.
No, okay, hear me out. And I genuinely have no idea where Credent is. Okay, the only way possible for me to get
Possible
uncursed
right
at
now.
The moment, right, but I'm not gonna keep putting everybody in danger by being
Sure.
cursed around.
I'm just saying you're not telling them everything.
Yeah, but I think Noot
I'm pretty sure that's just to
genuinely.
save
I wasn't
time.
doing that on
No, but I
purpose.
Yeah,
also
no,
think
it's-
Noot like is genuinely convinced that it's the only way. Thus,
I suppose
they're
that's
not
not a
trying
lie.
to deceive us.
Then.
No,
Yeah.
it's definitely not a lie. I'm not
It's
trying
not a lie.
to
So,
just.
Yeah.
Cass,
Okay,
You're lying to
Cass
yourself.
likes
Maybe.
I'll
I don't know.
rephrase it. I guess I'll fucking rephrase it.
No, you
Look,
could
the
have
only
said it
way-
like that.
The only way to get uncursed, at least without hunting Credent across the fucking galaxy, is to summon the demon and kill it.
Cass
So
will.
I'm not gonna
and
I'm not
puts
gonna
a hand on
ask
your
you.
shoulder. Newt, are you telling me right now that in order to get you uncursed, which would be a benefit to all of us, we get to kick the shit out of something?
Yes, but
I'm in.
no, but you're not. No, wait, hold on.
Newt,
Look,
I have a
just
lot
before,
of
I'm not.
I have a lot of pent-up anger right now, and I need to kill something. So I'm pretty. I'm in.
Why do you guys always want
There's
to
a
kill
catch.
things? I don't get it.
There's a catch.
Okay.
The priestess lady, the high priestess grandma, the grandmother, grandma. She said it's possible that if one of you dies while fighting the demon, then it could drag you down to the abyss with it.
Well,
So if we
Well, we're
die,
just-
we could be tortured for all eternity. Well, I don't know if I have a soul, so I'm pretty sure I'm good.
well, we're just going to need to be careful.
Look, I
Not
don't.
to
Well,
die.
I can't. Well, I really appreciate
Newt.
the sentiment, but I can't
No,
ask you
Newt.
guys to do this.
Newt. We
Yep.
genuinely do not care about what you want or not. You're in
Alright,
this
then.
mess, and we are going to help you out of this mess.
Nomi
Hey,
kind
I
of
mean-
floats out of the ground.
I mean,
you know, I mean,
that's it.
I mean, maybe you should at least like prepare. Like, you have a ton of gold. You could probably use it for something. Hint, hint.
Well, yeah,
Hey-
obviously.
hey,
Hint,
Sam,
hint.
real quick.
I mean,
Hey
it
Sam,
is.
real quick.
Sam's probably like panting because they
Sam,
like
can
they were
I-
running and we hit a 180.
Just real quick, can I get that disc back from you?
Sam? When you think of Sam,
Uh,
you notice she's
God.
not there.
ah,
Oh
shit.
fuck! Wait,
What?
where's Sam? I thought you saw her.
She was with
She
us.
was with you by the church, but you seem to have... She must have gotten lost on the way while you were running here.
For fuck's sake. Okay. You know
Okay,
what?
But she knows where
It's
you were
fine.
going,
No, hold
so...
up. Listen,
No,
listen,
I want to find.
just-
I want to find Sam. You guys go ahead. You guys go ahead inside. Helephya.
No, Cass, I need to talk to you a little still. A little
Okay.
more. It was kind of obvious to some people, mostly because I told Cass and they didn't really stop me. But that's okay. I understand. I wasn't planning on coming back from that church.
Nomi slaps
Say
you.
I'm not surprised.
Oh
Ow.
wait, me?
You take, accidentally,
Wait,
by
who
the way.
slaps
She
who?
doesn't
Slaps
do
who?
this
What?
intentionally. Nomi,
Slaps who?
Nomi slaps Noot.
Oh,
That is
Ow.
a...
I deserve that for sure.
Do you let it hit?
Yeah, I don't stop it.
You don't let it... You let it hit. Okay. That's
Yeah, I
gonna
let it
be... I think that's like 15 necrotic damage as she kind of accidentally... She accidentally hits a little too hard. No! Oh,
If it's no,
fuck,
if
fuck,
it's
fuck,
not,
fuck, fuck.
if it's I'm uncanny dodging it.
You're uncanny dodge. Okay, it's half of that. 8.
All right.
Popping
8
aggressively
necrotic
side to side
damage.
preemptively.
Jesus!
I'm so... Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I deserve that.
You sure your
and
arm
probably
looking
more.
like it's gonna fall off?
No, it's okay. Newt just kind of rubs it, and the skin falls off. It's fine.
nothing a quick spell can't prepare.
Look, I wasn't planning on coming back, and I gave Sam a hologram to give you guys.
What's
I'm
on
gonna-
The hologram?
Well,
No, what's on the hologram?
just some things I wanted to say. I'm gonna say some of them now. You'll get the gist of it, I'm sure.
Was
But-
this an embellished suicide note?
I wouldn't. Yeah, it was a suicide. Look,
I feel like we all stare at Noot disapprovingly.
If I had a nickel for
fuck
every
you
time Newt
guys.
tried to kill himself, I'd have 2 nickels.
You'd have 2 nickels.
Which isn't a lot,
yeah.
but it's weird that it happened twice.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not really weird, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
Look, I love you guys. The past few weeks, I mean, they've been crazy, and some of the worst times of my life, but it's also been the best because I've had you guys with me. You're my family, and
Is Newt saying this to Cass as well?
yeah, all of you.
Cass,
Look, I don't.
doesn't entirely believe that you're also saying it to them. They believe that you're saying it to Helephya and Gooey, but they kind of like.
You're my family, and you've made me want to keep going. I was gonna leave all my gold to Gooey, to buy eggs, but I feel like we can use it better now. Cass, I'm still really mad at you for letting that guy out, and you're mad at me for hurting you, and I deserve it.
Same here.
But you're family.
Wait, look up at you.
We didn't just pick you up in the IKEA plane because of silly robot. Okay, we like you. We love you, Cass. And I'm gonna get over being mad at you. And I can look past it. And for fuck's sake, please stop letting your past define you. You're not an IKEA employee. You're a fucking badass robot with a gun and a bat.
and a badass
Yeah.
robot with a gun and a bat who is probably going to help someone destroy a monarchy.
High five!
Sorry,
What?
wait, We're destroying a monarch? What did I miss?
Okay.
Haven't you guys done
so
this
just-
before? I'm pretty sure Noot told me the story.
We did do
You
that.
guys destroyed a
we-
monarchy before you met me? Wow, I'm
It
really
doesn't
We
sorry.
count.
started it was bad though. We started a civil war. Look,
We
I
did
love you
do
guys.
Are you guys bringing me home
I love
soon,
you
by the way?
guys. And we are going to fuck shit up.
Okay.
We are.
And I bring everyone into a big hug.
Group hug, everyone.
Nomi's
Group
like
hug.
spinning around in the middle of it, like ghostly.
Nami, please get out of us. It feels really weird.
I don't feel
I
it.
feel like I'm gonna puke.
It's
I don't
cold.
feel it.
It's cold. Yeah.
Nomi, I may not know you much, but you seem pretty cool.
My
and I
insides
give
are
Nomi a
cold.
thumbs up.
She
Why
wants
are
to-
my bones so dry?
I'm so glad you guys are here. Otherwise, Snoot would have killed himself already.
What the fuck?
And
That's
I'd
true.
and I'd probably be stuck with him for eternity.
What the fuck? What's
I
wrong,
I
what's
still
wrong with
haven't
that?
gotten the full. I still
Nothing.
haven't gotten the full story on how you two met. Actually, I am still curious about that.
I don't remember.
I'm not really sure either. I think they stole me or something, and then
Oh,
then I
right.
came along with them.
I think there's a lot of things we have to catch
Listen,
CAS up
listen,
on.
listen. There's
a
some.
lot. Another time, another place, though, and.
Can we go eat now? I'm really hungry, and
Actually,
that
we
slap
should.
really hurt.
You guys go. You guys go inside and eat. I don't need to eat, so I'm gonna go look for Sam. Yeah.
Okay.
Stay safe, guys.
And
And-
as they're walking away, just Helephya is just going to whisper to Noot. So how do you feel about father slaughtering? What is your opinion on that? As CAS is leaving.
Is it?
I
is it
actually
your
want to.
father?
I actually want to say
Yeah.
to something in Infernal to Noot.
Is it? It's
They-
your
they-
father?
Wait, CAS is trying to speak.
Okay.
wanna
I
say
cut them
something-
off.
Like as I walk away, before Helephya starts whispering, I just want to say in Infernal to Noot, you should really tell her about the door, about the alarm that I set up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I'm gonna go off and find Sam.
Okay. Is it so? Your dad?
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a gun for a reason.
That's the response I was looking
Incredibly
for.
based.
But just, Helephya, don't be mad any more than you already are at me.
I'm not mad, I'm just slightly
So-
disappointed.
So this morning, when we got here, while we were on the boat before those fish things attacked,
Uh-huh.
the alarm went off that CAS set on the ship.
Don't.
Someone left the room or walked into the room where
Someone walked
Balthazar?
into someone walked into the room that Cass hadn't marked. So it was someone who was not on the ship at the time.
It's someone.
A
Someone
stranger
was
walked
on the
into
ship.
the room.
A stranger is on the ship.
I was gonna say
And there
something,
is a
but that
high-
would have not been good.
There is a high likelihood that it's Balthazar, right? That's his fucking name.
How the fuck have you forgotten that?
Yeah,
Balthazar.
Balthazar. Yeah, it's Balthazar. It's Balthazar.
Balthazar.
Don't say Balthazar out loud.
It's yeah. I'm whispering.
What is he
There's
like?
a high-
Satan?
There's a high
Just say the guy.
likelihood that Balthazar is free on this planet right now.
That he's what?
And the king kind of walks around the throne room and kind of goes, "Hey, Helephya, you coming?"
Yes, I am.
I love you, Helephya.
This is the reason
I
why
need a
Cass
drink,
likes-
and she's just storming, into the thing. I need a drink.
Yeah, I
This
knew
is
it.
the reason why. This is
I
the
assume
reason why
you'll go-
Cass left Newt to tell her.
Noot, I assume you're going to the
Good
dining
fucking
room
ass.
with Nomi, who's kind of beside you, and Gooey, of course. And Helephya, you'll walk toward the king, kind of pissed off.
My babe.
Trouble in paradise?
Ew.
Ew.
I see. You seem more like your brother. I'm assuming. Sorry. Well. Anyway,
Just the.
it's such an old man thing to say. It's perfect.
I know.
Fucking ew, man.
Anyway, come on, follow me.
I have a girlfriend.
Oh, that's cool.
Lesbian.
That's cool.
Well, I think I do.
I see. You. That's good. That's good. You're happy. It's like you're happy. I think I'm staying a little.
He's trying so hard to be supportive and
I think I'm doing this a little too long.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Me of Lucifer with Charlie and Maggie.
Anyway, follow me. And he walks into this little room. It's dusty in here, unlike anywhere else in the castle. There's cobwebs and there's still these pillars, and then there's just at the very other end this stone laying on a stone altar, basically, with these runes carved into the stone. Just touch the stone and see if he answers.
Yeah.
I don't really want to be in here when you talk to him, so I'm gonna go out. Sorry for leaving you in the thick of it. Bye bye. And he walks out. And you're left in this room, this dark room with the stone with runes on.
Helephya
Is just taking a deep breath, and like, oh, the anchor, she's very filling. She still feels it, and she uses it to feel confidence, and she just like touches the stone.
All right.
She touches the stone.
Okay. You touch the stone, and it lights up this light blue as the energy or the light spreads throughout the room right in front of you. And these runes almost seem to fly out of it like holograms. And then the stone just begins to like pulse a little bit over and over. It pulses for a few seconds. Brrr, and then does it again. Brrr, and then it does it again. Brrr. Someone removed that bot, by the way, in the chat. And for a second, there's just this ringing, and then it picks up, and you do not see the face of your father staring back at you.
Oh.
You see the face of your mother.
Oh! Oh, that's a
Helephya, you got this. You're so strong.
I need you to roll a
You
wisdom
got
saving throw.
Oh yes, this is going to be the biggest wisdom saving throw for fucking life.
You've got this, Helephya. You've got this.
I mean, she thinks she
You have
does.
do
Does she really?
disadvantage, actually. Do disadvantage.
Yeah, that would make more
If-
sense to have it at disadvantage.
If only I were here, I would equalize it for you.
It's
but-
this woman with really long hair, really long white hair, the same warm brown skin like the rest of the family,
this
and these
is-
lime green eyes.
You can
This
use your
is a
DM
wow!
inspiration for it.
Oh my god, my voice. This
She looks
is a 16. I got
16.
an 8 plus 8, so it's a 16.
That's gonna
Yeah.
fail, unfortunately.
No, fuck! Wait, you got your DM inspiration. You got your DM inspiration.
Yeah, a
I
DM
got the
inspiration.
DC at
DM
18.
inspiration.
Would that be disadvantage again then, since it's a new roll, basically?
I
Uh,
this,
Maybe.
I don't.
Maybe.
I'd argue it is. The DC is 18, so if you want to
I'd
try
say
again,
no,
you can.
I can make it. I can make it. I
You
think.
got this. You
With a
got this.
plus 8. With a plus 8, I can
Come
make
on.
it.
Come
Come
on.
on, Helephya, please. This is an 18 on the dot.
18 on the dot.
Yes.
I'll say
18 on
that.
the
I'll
dot.
say. Normally I do above, but I'll say this passes.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Thank God.
You immediately when you see her, you fear. Immediately when you see her, you feel this pain in the back of your mind. These memories come flashing forward of all. I don't know, just painful memories with her. You remember when she'd lock you in the closet. You remember when she'd, I don't know, come into your room in the fucking middle of the night and, I don't know, scream at you to wake up. Just, I don't know, tell you to work. Alongside just horrible parenting. Mostly casual stuff like stand up straight, finish all your food. Stuff, yes, very strict, you know? Stuff that doesn't really form a relationship with your parents very well. But you seem to sort of push the fear of her away. And she smiles at you. Oh, Helephya! I'm sorry, not British. Helephya! British. Helephya. I can't do it. Helephya. You're alive, sweetie.
Helephya just closes her eyes, she focuses, and she looks like straight at her mother, and like
Sorry.
there isn't like normally she always looks at her mother like a little child. Even when she grew up, she always had that like fearful but also admiration for her mother. This is kind of gone, but not really.
This
Like-
is a strong, fierce woman looking back at you.
Yeah,
Definitely.
mother.
Helephya, how... Do tell me... What? Why aren't you back yet, sweetie?
A lot happened. A
Did-
lot happened. And
No,
I-
no excuses. It was a
This is not an
No,
excuse.
it was a
This is
simple.
an
It was a
explanation.
simple job. Do not speak over me. You know
I
better than that.
will speak over you because
She looks-
I need my voice to be heard.
She looks at
Because
you like-
I did my job. He will come back. He said it to me.
Roll deception.
Yeah, okay. Wait, where's my die?
Hold
Where's
on.
my
Let- let-
Save
let-
the DM is-
let-
Hold on, hold
let me
on.
s-
Well,
let me
would
say-
would it be deception? Because
It's
Helephya said he would come back. He
He
said
won't,
that.
though.
I mean, it is. Yeah,
He
no,
did.
it would be deception because he said like no, because he did say it, but it's a lie because she knows he won't. Like she knows he won't. She knows she
okay.
will
Just-
keep him from coming back.
Just thought about it.
Oh my god.
Roll deception.
Deception. I think I only have a +1 in deception.
Hitting
It's
my
fine.
pants right
You
now.
got this. You
It's
got this. You got this.
fine.
You have never been able to lie to her before.
But you will today.
That doesn't
Oh,
fucking
that's
help,
a-
Ender.
No, that's a 14.
14.
That's a 14. That's she's.
Do you wanna?
There's no
Do
way
you
this
wanna
can
know what
happen.
she rolled?
What did she roll?
A natural 20.
A natural one.
Holy shit!
The dice tells the story, motherfuckers!
The dice tells the story!
She looks at you, and the smile seems to come across her face. So you did it. Eventually.
I did.
Okay. Good
We
job.
came to an arrangement. He will come back with me to Lustra. The thing is, I cannot go back to Lustra just yet, as I have very important matters to attend to. After all, I am
What
indebted
important
to
matters
the
do
people
you
who
have
saved
to
me.
attend to, girl? Your
Well, it's simple.
it's important that you
Number
return
one,
to your
you-
home.
Yes, but you should also never be indebted to people, because if you do, it could come to bite you in the ass in the later, in like the future. I simply have debt to pay off. The second I do that, I'll be back on Lustra. And mother, you will be the first to know, I promise.
Roll persuasion.
I think I have a
Helephya
better
is-
persuasion.
Helephya, is doing the fucking work over here.
Okay. Oh my god, my dice almost fell off. That's a
You got
16.
this.
16. Your mother looks at you, and there's this. She can tell there's something different within your eyes. Helephya, what happened?
Seeing,
What has he said?
looking at death in the eyes can change a person. I simply realized how foolish I was.
Huh. Well, do be back before the alignment, will you? It would be good to have you here for the holidays.
I will do my best, yes.
Okay. She kind of just looks at you. It's weird.
she stares her gaze. She doesn't like back then. She would just look away, but she holds her gaze. She looks straight at her.
You know, I told your father it was a very good idea to send you out. I can see it in you. I think...
Enjoy slitting this bitch's throat.
So excited.
Oh, Helephya, you will... Now that you're past all that nonsense you've been going through all these past few years, these girls you've been chasing, you have...
He's a homophobe too. Score.
Her eyes,
She's gonna die!
like at these girls you've been chasing, her eyes twitches ever so slightly.
You will make a wonderful leader one day. Good job, Helephya.
Yes.
I will see you
I
soon, my
will.
daughter. Please, come back before the alignment. We will have much to speak about, and perhaps you can take some more responsibility around here.
I'm sure we will, Mother. I'm sure we will. And she hangs up.
You hang up, you click the rock, and the
Yep.
entire room goes
Yep.
silent. And
Yeah.
I guess we'll just jump over to CAS real quick.
Okay, yeah, so I'd be tracing back our
Okay.
steps looking for any sign of Sam.
Yeah, roll investigation.
I am really good at that. My passive investigation is 17 if it helps.
I'll say yes, roll.
Okay.
And it doesn't know how passives work, so it doesn't use them.
I don't know how to insert it.
Ooh.
Right.
Plus... that's an 18 plus 7. Is that a... 25? 30? Yeah, 30,
25.
25.
Alright. The DC to beat was a 15.
I fucking rocked that.
Yeah, you sort of walk down the path that you guys were walking down before. You don't remember much of it as you kind of just were running down, but you ran down past the market. I never actually described the districts in this time, but I don't need to right now. We can go through that later.
Yeah. So,
you
like,
run through the central market where you were before. It's kind of just a straight line between the church and the castle. And in the market, you sort of see sort of just the background of Sam kind of standing and chatting with someone.
I give her a short wave.
She's
like,
not.
see
She
if she-
doesn't see you right now.
Yeah, I walk over to her.
Okay, you walk over to her.
Sam, there you are.
She doesn't seem to reply immediately. Or
I tap her on the shoulder.
you tap her on the shoulder. She kind of just looks around, looks at you up and down.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm good. What's
Okay.
up?
Come on. We met back up with Helephya, and there's like a feast being prepared, so we should get to that.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
God, insight check her. Sorry,
I'm gonna
metagaming.
insight check
My
her.
bad.
I'm gonna,
Sure,
I
insight
know,
check
I
her.
know, I
metagaming.
know.
It's metagaming.
I know. I do honestly feel like there's something up. Like this is.
Sure. I mean,
Insight
go
check.
ahead. I'll allow it.
Who,
It's not
you know,
too
who was the
metagaming.
person she was talking with?
Looking over the person she was talking with, kind of just... It's just this random tiefling guy, really. You don't see a lot of tieflings around here.
Yeah, I want to insight check.
Insight
Like
check
this,
them?
this general, like this situation. Like Sam talking with this person, Sam and this person. Like just these two.
Okay.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Sorry.
Alright. What are you trying to, like... So you just want to see
Is-
what the conversation was about? Or, like,
Is
the...
there something off here?
It's something off?
Like, is Sam okay? Is Sam herself?
I mean, yeah, Sam seems like herself. It's just kind of a weird
What about this-
conversation.
What about this person?
This person kind of just looks at you weirdly, kind of just awkwardly.
Okay, and their conversation. Did I hear anything when I was coming in?
I'm not sure you would have actually, no.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave.
It
Uh,
just seems like they were in the middle of something and you kind of interrupted them, really.
I'll say, Sam, we gotta go.
Yeah, of course. She kind of just waves toward whoever she was talking to,
I
and
wanna-
she just kind of goes. with you?
I want to take a note of the person, like note their features and stuff, and like if they come up again, I want to be notified of it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pretty sure I could do that with like, I'm sure CAS has like a facial recognition software or something.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
Okay.
So you bring you bring Sam to the castle. The castle.
Yeah. CAS castle. Yeah, I bring Sam inside. I'll bring Sam to the castle. Like knock. Like, hey, I'm friends with Helephya.
Yeah, they saw you walk through
they-
before. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so
no,
yeah,
no problem, no problem. So about spearfish again, and you sort of walk in.
Can I like give like? So what was there saying about spearfish? Do I know anything about spearfish? Like, what do they like to eat?
You saw
I feel like
you saw a spearfish on the way before. Actually, it was like just this
What was it
large. What'd you say?
Was it eating at all? Could it?
No, no, no.
could I see-
There were these kids like chasing it around. It had a ball on its like spearhead, and they seemed to
Uh-huh.
sort of play a game with it.
Okay. Can I like look at my maybe I like a database or something or like roll an intelligence check? I want to because I want to say spearfish like X food just to fucking. Like, throw this guy
Roll a intelligence check. Just a plain intelligence check. I'll say.
out. This is just a little silly thing. That's a 14.
14. They're fish, so they probably eat worms.
All right, that's nothing specific. I wanted to name like a specific species, so I'm just not gonna say anything.
Alright, yeah, no, you walk into the castle. At this point, I feel like everyone would have gathered in the sort of kitchen.
Yeah.
Let me just give a little quick description of what the kitchen looks like. First floor, obviously, where's the kitchen, where's the kitchen, where's the kitchen, where's the kitchen? Nope, that's too far. Where's the kitchen, where's the kitchen, where's the kitchen?
Up your ass.
You're
That's
sort of-
where the kitchen is.
You're also sort of all within the dining room. There's sort of two doors, and the kitchen is kind of connected to the dining room. You know, I'll just describe the kitchen first. I've designed it that way. The kitchen is a large and wide aesthetic. It's large and a wide aesthetic, covers the walls and floor alongside counters and other surfaces within it. There's multiple sinks, a powerful dishwasher, a large fridge, and even larger freezer room. It's unnecessarily big, and it has a room right beside it which works as a large dining room. There's both a door from the kitchen and from the corridor to enter the dining room. Within there's a large red mat with a depiction of a titan upon it that covers the entire dark wooden floor. Dark wooden walls are decorated with paintings revealing different stages of the Alyzza's family lives. The young king, the two children when they were just born. There's a fireplace which doesn't seem to work with the actual structure of the building, but it is currently ablaze. And from one side of the room to the other is one large dining table already decorated with plates and some fruit bowls with lie across it. And between the like kitchen and the dining room there's like an open wall which actually allows you to see into the kitchen. There's this counter
I'm
built
kind
into the wall where one would only assume like food would be placed,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
kind of looking around. Like, do I spot Noot and Helephya?
Yeah, they would probably be sitting by the table. Every one would basically be there, including the king. You don't see any of his family, however.
Okay. Yeah, I assume Sam would take a seat.
Yeah.
What are you
She's
guys doing?
aggressively numbing on some bread.
Yeah. They have placed some food on the counter between the kitchen and the dining room. There's not anything super. I guess it's fancy on this planet, but it's not
But
like
you kind
a
of just
full
really
dinner.
like get your own food.
Yeah, it's a
sit
snack.
down.
It's a snack bar basically.
Okay, yeah, Cass kind of like. I assume Sam goes like to sit down for food and stuff, and Cass kind of stands
Yeah.
against one wall, just kind of watches everything happening.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Well, it kind of expedite this. We'll kind of expedite this.
Well, Cass
Expedite?
Expedite.
can't eat,
Whatever.
so they just kind of stand.
Yeah.
Oh man, Cass, this food is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you, Noot. Thank you.
Helephya is like she is letting herself go. She has been told that she should hit very little and very daintily. She's over that. She's literally aggressively. She eats more and more aggressively and bigger scoops than like middle-aged fathers. And she
Hey,
mixes
hey,
everything
Helephya.
Oh
together.
my god.
What?
Wow, that was a very deep voice you have there.
What? What is it?
Are you okay?
I
How
have
did the
never
talk with
felt
your
better in my entire life.
How did the talk with your dad go?
It wasn't my dad.
Oh,
He didn't answer.
how did the talk with your
It was my mother, yes.
Your mother?
Oh.
Ew.
Cass is kind of
Ew.
like, I'm sorry, I'm kind of out of the loop here.
Oh.
I'm just assuming she has mommy issues as well.
Huh.
I heard that.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Well,
You weren't really being sneaky.
No, I wasn't trying.
well, her mother isn't the greatest, so I wouldn't blame her. She's a wild one, that one.
So how
Oh,
exactly are you
wild
two related? I like gesture to the king and Helephya.
This is my
Oh
uncle.
yeah.
I gather.
Oh. Nice to
Yes,
Hey.
yes.
Hey, Mr. King. I forgot Salvador. Salvatore.
You can just call me Sal,
Salvatore.
please.
Sal. Right.
Salve,
Alright.
salve.
much easier to remember.
South? Okay. Is there anywhere in town where we could, purchase some supplies that are useful in...
I believe everyone looks at
dealing
you
with-
right now because you passed the market like a lot of times.
Noot. There's a market
Yeah?
literally right outside the front door.
Oh, there is? Oh, I didn't even see. Oh, never mind then.
I got
The
stuck
market is
there.
actually super close to the royal district, so yeah, basically right.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
turn your
yeah,
face
I-
right
It's
outside.
literally right in our front yard.
Oh.
We're-
Oh,
We
sick.
are fine.
Okay. Never mind then. I mean, we're not fighting anything dangerous. Just saying.
Yeah, I totally
Um,
believe that.
Hey, I rolled really high on my deception, so he actually does believe it.
What'd you roll?
Uh... 20...
calculating it.
I am calculating it actually.
What's your
'cause I don't-
modifier?
You know what? There's no
Modifier.
point. Yeah, sure, he believes you.
Plus 6? What did you roll?
You roll on that
I
one,
rolled
he believes
a
you.
23. I rolled 23. Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Even when Newt's not trying to lie, he lies perfectly.
yeah, okay. I believe that. Yeah. But you look around the room, and Nellen is currently like, I don't know, playing with Cass's leg or something.
Oh, wait, Cass's leg?
Yeah, Nellen is playing with Cass's leg, and
I'm
Nomi
gonna
and
make
Sam
sure
seem
Nellen
to be
doesn't
chatting.
do it. I'm gonna make sure that Nellen doesn't do anything bad or
Yeah.
impolite. Like, if I can go into the game.
He's already taken like half the food.
Can I,
Put it back.
can
Yeah.
I see your jacket just real quick?
Cass pauses for a moment. Yeah, and they're gonna hand you the jacket, but they... Let me roll a sleight of hand. Oh, because Cass is gonna try to palm the photo. Oh god, that's a 5. No, yeah, no, you definitely see
The
them
photo
take it.
falls out.
You can take a photo out if you want, Cass.
No, they're trying
What
to hide
does
it. So they-
what does Noot see very quickly as he looks down?
Newt
Newt's not gonna say anything.
sees Cass without Cass now has a bunch of flair. You can tell like what kind of person they are just by the way that they act. But this Cass, the Cass that you see in the photo, is bland. You can easily tell it's without the stickers, without the general wear and tear. This is Cass before they became sentient, before they were plunged into the IKEA plane. And in the picture with them is a girl. Let me pull up her reference. She's got kind of brown and red hair split down the center, and she's actually wearing Cass's jacket. And she's got like freckles. She's got a bunch of piercings on her face, some bandages on her face as well. She's got these brown eyes, and yeah,
Newt doesn't say anything. He just carefully takes the
basically like
jacket.
taking the photo.
Yeah, what do you do to the jacket?
Yeah, the jacket is like
I
the
want
jacket
to
is
try
nearly
and
falling apart at this point. Like
I want to try and stitch up
Do you have
the
Tinker's tool?
cut that I did. I do have Tinker's tools, yes.
Alright,
I'm
roll
pretty sure.
Tinker's tools proficiency plus your proficiency.
Tinker's. I think Tinker's tools is sleight of hand. No, it's
No,
dexterity.
It's
plus
dexterity
proficiency
plus your
bonus,
proficiency,
isn't
I think.
it? Okay, so that's a plus
you know,
9.
I will
mean,
say,
whatever.
What
sorry,
is-
Newt. I'm just saying, while you're fixing up the jacket, you do notice that on the tag on the collar, there's a name written on it in like black marker, Valerie.
Okay.
What'd you say? What'd you get?
Let me just. That is an 18.
18? Alright, you sew it up pretty nicely. Like, not perfectly. You have never really sewed a lot before, but, like, it's good. It's, you know,
I have.
stable.
I've patched together some clothes.
Probably, but you're not, like, proficient.
Shitty clothes.
Great with it, you know?
It
It looks good.
It's
It looks
literally-
good
it
though. It
literally-
looks good. I'm not saying it looks bad. I'm
literally
saying
just
it's not
picking
perfect
things
work.
Oh.
together. It's not hard.
Oh, right. Hang on, 1 second. Do we still have? Hang on. I need to.
Cass is kind of
Need a
like hovering
look.
close to you as you're fixing up the jacket.
Do we
What are you
still
doing
have
to
a
the
piece? I'm not doing anything to the jacket. Do we still have any piece of the tortoise claw?
I mean, yeah, you're wearing around your neck, and I believe you even cut a piece for CAS
We-
when they came along.
I
don't think I did.
I think Gooey did.
What? No, you know what could be silly? We all cut a piece of our tortoise thing and we give it to CAS.
The thing is, I think you've already done it.
We have
Really?
not. We
Yeah.
have not.
No,
I'm pretty sure you have.
I'm pretty sure Gooey did, but not us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Gooey
Gooey.
did.
See, yeah, so Gooey might have it. Yeah, Gooey has it.
No, no. If
Gooey
Gooey
cut
gave
cut
it,
his
you
in
would have
half.
it.
No, Gooey cut his in half and gave like a little thing to CAS. I'm pretty sure. From
Oh,
what
I
remember.
don't
It's not in
remember
CAS's
this at all.
inventory.
I don't remember this at all. No one ever
Neither do
told
I,
me this.
and,
I feel like
I
I
don't
I'm
think
remember.
pretty
it
sure.
happened.
No,
I'm pretty sure
it
Gooey still has
happened.
it. I'm pretty sure Gooey still has it and just forgot.
Gooey. Let me
Probably,
see.
maybe.
You could just do it otherwise.
Drum.
Yeah, let's just say that Gooey still has it. And
No,
forgot to get it.
there's just Gooey's necklace.
Let's just say that it is, just for the pure.
I kind of reach over to Helephya's necklace and I just kind of chip a little bit off of it. And then I do
She-
the same to Gooey and the same to mine.
She looks at you. She's like, "What the fuck are you?" And then she catches. She's like, "Oh."
What's that?
And then how am I gonna stick this together?
Probably like thread, like just stick it through a thread, like all 4 pieces.
Oh, yeah,
like
that
all
makes
3
sense.
Pieces.
Yeah, you do it.
I just kind of thread the
What is that?
needle through the tortoise claw pieces.
Just
And
tie it into a
then
loop
I-
and Cass will put it around.
It
their
looks like
chain.
kind of like a shark tooth necklace, but with like.
It's
What
more
are-
jagged and not
Yeah.
exactly clear what
are-
kind of thing it is. It just kind of looks like bone marrow, really.
Yeah.
It's a tortoise claw necklace. We all have one, and we didn't have any more of it, so I figured
Gooey Jr. looks at
that's
you in
one for
horror.
you. Gooey Jr.
Gooey Jr.'s been there the whole time. He always is. He also always
We
watches.
forget.
Yeah, I give it to CAS.
Cass kind of takes it. Like, what am I supposed to do with it?
Well, it's a necklace. You wear it.
They kind of take off their chain, like slipping it, like tying it off in a loop and cutting off some of the thread so that it slips onto the chain along with the ring and with their dog tags. They kind of put it back on, then they look at it. Thanks, Noot.
You should have done that a while ago, but we've
Nice.
had these for a while. But I just wanted to. I mean, you weren't there for it, but
I know.
your family.
They smile and they kind of like look at the jacket and put it back on and slip the photo back into the pocket of the
And,
jacket.
As you do that, you kind of hear this like tapping of a glass, you know, like you
Oh.
hear it like parties, and you see the king kind of stand up by the table.
Oh shit, lest we forget, fancy ass dining hall.
He doesn't seem to mind any of your like clumsiness or your not royalness, you know.
Newt eating with his hands.
Yeah, that's fine.
Helephya is too.
Yeah.
Cass is
He seems to be smiling at you guys. To him it
Gooey
seems
is
it's good that
shoveling
you're
eggs
comfortable.
into his mouth.
doing his shovel.
He,
The kitchen is like scrambling to cook more eggs.
The
Wait,
kitchen
no,
is
we
currently
need some
burning,
more.
and the kitchen staff are freaking out. But he stands there next to the table, and he's kind of just taps his glass, and things go silent for a second. I just realized the ocean has been playing with one the entire time in the background.
Yeah, the entire time. I
That's
find
okay.
it
We're underwater, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not really. Not in here. In here it's dry. He looks at you guys, and he's just. It's nice to see a crew that gets together as well as you all do. Even though some seem a little new, and it kind of just points for Ornella, who's kind of just poking at Cass's feet. And
I mean, you know, I don't have to mention that. It's fine.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I don't know.
and you seem
Anyways.
to have complicated relationships. You are welcome to stay here as long as you stay on the planet. If you wish. I will not force you.
Just
I looked at
Just,
Helephya.
well, okay, so there's this thing I feel like we should probably mention. I look at
Oh.
Helephya and CAS.
Yes?
So we have our ship, right?
Yeah.
And there is an individual on our ship.
Oh god,
that
wait, hold on, don't
is
tell him who
quite
it is.
dangerous.
What?
It's just some
What kind of
bounty that we
individual?
picked up along the way. It's this
Could you-
warlock bounty that we picked
Could
up along the
you
way.
could you describe him to me? Could you say his name?
His name is
No,
fuck,
don't say it, don't say it, don't
what
say
is
it.
it?
Cass
What
is
is
like,
it? It's like-
Cass is like,
It's Balthazar.
fuck!
To
Bitch!
he turns to you.
Oh, that
Balthazar
was the
who?
name.
Oh.
Her eyes are staring at the ground. What's the full name of Balthazar?
Arshnevik.
Mr.
Balthazar Arshnevik.
Okay.
Arshnevik.
Oh, hang on, wait. Maybe we don't need to full name him here. Listen, Helephya. No,
It's kind of too
actually,
late,
Cass-
and as you guys are sort of
Cass is-
rambling about, he kind of just stares deadly at the
No,
table.
he's, shit.
How did you have Balthazar Arshnevik on your ship?
Okay, so it's a long story, but basically
don't
my
need to
sister's
fully recap.
girlfriend. My sister's girlfriend is basically a descendant of him, and she has this curse that was going to cause her to die. And we tried to stop them, but
Don't tell him
They-
I freed him! Don't tell him that!
You
we
just told
tried
me
to
yourself.
stop them.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that out of character. I'm saying that out of character. Like, don't tell him it was me!
We tried to stop them. We were gonna leave him
No,
there.
no,
but then
stop. Thank you for telling me.
If it helps, I shoved an immovable rod through his skull and stuck it there.
Oh,
But I set an alarm
I'll,
in the room he was kept in, and
That
the
is
alarm
true.
went off. Someone found him. Someone who I
do you
had
do you
marked on the
give me
ship.
permission to send a crew to your ship and inspect?
I looked to Noot. It's you signed the
I-
papers. It's technically your ship. Your
I-
say.
Well, Max signed the papers. Sam,
I-
Sam signed the papers.
I'm
I
asking.
do think it's reasonable, but the choice is yours,
Yeah,
Sam.
I'm asking.
And she looks at Sam.
No,
I'm asking
it's-
out of respect right now.
Of course. I mean, we don't
Yeah.
really have.
Technically, I
We
think
didn't really
Noot
know
signed the
what to do
papers.
with him.
Yeah,
I did sign the papers.
Okay,
It's
well,
fine.
I will check out the ship, or someone will.
I tell him
Just
which
look, there are-
room he was in, and also to
there
check
are-
up, and also to check up on the other people we have in
My
there.
sister is there, and her girlfriend, and also this
Vex,
very
Vex.
scary Vix.
Vix.
This very scary cleric lady, I think, is a
Bard.
cleric.
Cleric lady?
Bard.
Bard,
Uh,
okay.
Very
we
clear-
found
this very
we
scary
found her a
bard
while
lady.
ago, and she was.
I'll take care of
She
it.
was
I'll
in
take
another
care of it.
plane. Look, if there's anything we can do to help, it is technically, well, it's not technically, it is.
Don't say
it is
it.
our fault.
It seems you guys have a lot of plans already, but if you could come to me before you leave the planet, maybe I could have you do a little favor for me. I don't know.
Of course.
Anything.
All right. Well,
What is Helephya looking
I-
like right now?
She is looking at the ground. She is looking
She-
very, very pitiful and sorry.
he kind of looks at you and like maybe seeing your cousin would make you feel better.
The fuck?
Right.
Yes,
My what? Sorry, my mic is not picking it up. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
my daughter. My son's currently out of the city, but maybe that would make you feel better. I don't.
Is there a Mrs. Cousin? Sorry, I didn't.
Mrs. Cousin? What? What does that mean?
I mean, is there a Mr. Cousin? Like a.
He's
Like a
did
Mr.
Newt
Cousin?
cousin,
Yeah, he
yes.
has said brother.
No, I mean, is
son.
there a cousin that is just the cousin have a? You know what? Never mind. Don't. No,
Never
Newt doesn't
mind,
say
dude. This is
anything.
too awkward of a conversation. We're not gonna
Newt
talk
is not
about
gonna. Newt is not gonna hit on Helephya's cousin
you-
right now.
Cora or Kip over here. I think Kip will do. Kip over here will show you to any or the rooms you will be resting in. I'm sure you all need it. I can see you're all very ragged. There's also showers.
I got slapped by a
Cass,
ghost.
Someone
as he
clean the
says that, Cass
cats,
twitches.
please.
You cats?
What?
You have
Cats?
cats?
I'm not cat.
No,
I'm a
no, I grab him by the scruff. I grab him by the scruff. Nope, 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 nope,
No,
nope.
Yeah.
we're not talk. No.
Someone,
No.
someone clean the tabaxi.
I would
Me and
thank you
Helephya
very
will-
much. He has a lot of dirt on him. We tried earlier.
And I
We
will
did
bring
try. He's
Helephya
fully infested.
to her cousin, and yes, it's nice to meet you all. And sort of just walks.
I'm
out the
sorry
room
that we
waiting
had
for
to meet
Helephya.
under these. I'm sorry that we had to meet under these circumstances.
I'm really sorry that we let out Space Hitler.
He kind of looks back and kind of does the awkward thumbs up.
Oh, and Helephya,
Oh my god, he hates us.
Helephya, like we'll
No, he
pass
loves
like
us. We did great.
by him, and is just going to say, I talked with my mother. Everything. There should be no bombing until the holidays, at least. If the
Okay.
bombing starts again, it means that I failed, and if I did, I fear you will have to.
Are you returning home for the holidays?
Oh my god.
I
TOTC
probably don't
Christmas
have it.
special.
Yes. Well, you have. What day is it? Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Yes, I
it would be
pronounce-
grand if you could tell us what
You
the
have,
date is, because with everything happening, we
You
couldn't
have
keep
15
track.
days until the new
50
year.
or
so,
15?
I mean,
I didn't
15.
hear 50.
1-5.
15 days
15?
until the new year.
Holy shit! A year has a year
God damn
passed.
it.
No, until the new year.
I-
You're at the end of the year.
Listen. I don't know what's happening.
All right. Well, follow me, Helephya, and I'll bring you to your cousin.
I'm
Um,
gonna.
Is
I'm
this
gonna.
a good place to end?
Hmm?
Is this a good place to end?
That depends. Do you guys want to end? Because I had an
We could
idea
go
of where
on
we could
4
end, but we
hours.
have gone for a
Oh,
while.
okay. If like how long? Like a little. Like just a little bit until we end.
How is it looking for you guys right now?
Within the next half an hour, ideally for me, I'd like to end because my head's getting sore and it's also
As soon as possible.
Yeah, within the next half hour then.
Okay,
Lovely.
Good with that.
it's okay, Ty. You've got this. Hold strong. I'm gonna.
Put some caffeine into your eyelids again, Ty.
No, I can't. No, my bowels, man. My bowels.
I would like to before like we switch to Helephya's perspective. I'm gonna hold Nellen by the scruff and look at him. Listen, you want to stay with us, right?
Yeah.
For my bowels. I need more.
Well, it really
caffeine.
depends if you kill me, boss, or not.
Oh my God.
Otherwise, I kind of,
We're
you
not-
know.
I'm pretty sure Noot's already planning on that. But listen,
Perfect.
listen. If
Yes.
you want to stay with us, which is currently the plan, you need to have a bath.
Don't you dare.
I'm gonna
I will
say-
read your mind again, bucket boy. I don't know.
Go ahead. See what's in there. I dare you. And I'm gonna
He
persuade
cast
you.
detect thoughts. Do
Okay, alright.
what is it? A wisdom saving throw? I think so.
I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna push to the front of my mind as much as I can.
Okay.
The nexus, like not the nexus itself, but just like memory, like fighting the nexus, meeting it, encountering it. Not the stuff that it did, but like the fight against it and what
You can't
I
really
did.
control. Is this what that's the front of your mind?
At the front of my mind, yeah.
Okay.
At
Do you
front of
fail
my-
the saving throw or do you succeed?
So if I succeed, would it just be what's in front of my mind, or?
If you succeed, he just sees surface thoughts. If you fail,
Yeah,
he'd see more.
I want to try to get the roll, because if he fails, then in their subconscious, it'd be what the fucking Nexus did. Okay, so it's a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, DC 15.
Good at that. DC 15. Ooh, that's a 17 plus 6, so
He
that's
just,
a
he
23.
just sees surface thoughts. What do you say he sees?
So yeah,
Nexus?
Me fighting the Nexus, how I accomplished it, how difficult it was.
You'd be
probably.
thinking of that right now.
Just like, I guess just like, listen, you gotta do this. Otherwise you can't come with us.
Fight the Nexus.
I guess I'm just trying to persuade him to take a fucking bath. So whatever Cass
What
would,
the fuck is happening?
I'm trying
I
to
don't
get
know.
Nella to take a fucking bath. I don't want fleas on the
By
shit.
showing it images of you fighting, I don't. That's the plan. I don't get the plan.
I guess you know what? I'm gonna show him the good stuff because, like, I'm gonna show him like the ship, the food that the food that I cooked for
Sure, you do that.
Yeah. So
You
you
kind
do
of-
that one time, or
You see as his
Yeah, it's just
mouth
like,
begins
that
to
is- that is-
like salivate, or is that it?
that is the stuff that you'll get if you take a bath.
You see as it begins to salivate as he looks at you into your eyes, and it's almost kind of creepy.
Go take a bath, okay?
And he's just stoned out, and you can just take him to a bath, and he can go take a bath.
Yeah,
And,
I'll like ask this.
I'll
ask him
say,
to, like, take him to a bath. Like, hey, could you? Where's his bath being like drawn or stuff? I'm gonna
yeah,
talk to him.
you're gonna be brought there by Kip. I say you all do that. You all get brought to your own rooms. You sort of, the rooms are big, by the way. They're huge.
Wow.
It's beyond anything you've ever seen before, and that's where you're probably gonna rest for the night. And if you want to do anything in between, we could take that next session.
Alright. Yeah, it was just something like I wanted to do something.
Hey,
while
Ender.
we're
Hey,
sleeping.
Yeah.
hey, Ender.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
Do we get a level up? Because
Oh
we're
my
about to
God.
find a demon.
Oh my god, I completely forgot.
Did we?
Before, when you'd stood outside the castle for the first time,
Oh,
you'd have finally
We
felt
found-
like you'd reached a point in your journey, like a milestone, and you would have leveled up.
we had
You
gotten a level up then.
You motherfuck.
Yeah, and now we switch to
Leave me
Helephya.
the-
Helephya,
Yes.
you're currently being
Fine.
led through the halls of this castle by your uncle. And he's sort of just moving like he knows the place, like the back of his hand. Eventually he moves up a stairway. Do you say anything in the meantime while you walk?
She probably is just looking, like not really saying much. Maybe responding to things if he speaks, but she's just looking at the castle, at the architecture, like just
Yeah.
looking at it, trying to
Yeah.
see how different it's from Lustra, how similar it is, and just taking
Honestly,
everything
a
in.
lot of the design is very familiar, but it all seems to have kind of been mixed with the culture that was already established here on the planet before. So it's kind of a mix between Lustran culture and Alyzza culture before, kind of making it its own culture entirely.
Mm.
And while you're walking, the only thing he really says, I think you're gonna like her. She's quite the character. But I guess she's been acting a little differently recently. Well.
Huh.
And as you sort of, immediately when you step up the first stairs, you hear this blasting music from behind one of the doors.
Hey, Ender.
Loud music. Yeah?
Guess what feat I just took?
Well, you kind of need to ask me first before you take a feat.
What?
Yes.
What the fuck, man? That's
What?
bullshit.
What feat did you take?
The alert feat.
The alert feat. Yeah, you can take that.
You get a +5 bonus to initiative. You can't be surprised while
You
you're
can take
conscious,
that.
and
Yeah,
other
sure.
creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls.
It makes sense for Noot, because he's so paranoid. Yeah,
That gives me a +13 to initiative.
dear God,
fuck you.
you will always
Yeah.
be going
Yeah.
first.
fuck
You hear this music
Okay,
behind
yeah.
this door, Helephya.
Mhm.
It's loud, it's rocky, it's powerful, and you keep walking toward it.
Yes, she does. She walks. She peeks.
Okay, you open
Yeah,
the door, and the music becomes louder and
Yeah, with
louder.
her big ass ears, she probably covers her ears. Like
Yeah.
look at them. They're basically satellites.
You don't recognize the band, but it's like kind of punk rocky, you know, kind of punk rocky. And inside the room, inside the little room, you see this. You see
See what?
within Amelia's room. Oh fuck! You didn't know the name yet. Shit. Oh fuck.
No, you spoiled
Oh
it
shit!
for
Shit!
me.
Fuck! There's
No.
you see a large chamber with an enormous bed sitting toward the corner of Aqua.
I did not hear what that person
The
said.
surfaces are decorated in a light blue with artistic depictions of different ocean creatures upon it. Octopuses, fish, large surviving creatures. These almost look hand-drawn. Looking around the room, Amelia's favorite color becomes clear as it switches between shades of blue and a little purple or pink here and there. plushies, even hand-crocheted figurines. On the counter to the left side of the room is one large aquarium with some fish that seem to play with one another inside it. Then one eats another one, and then spits it back out, and eats it again. Kind of like a constant circle of that. Closer to the bed, there's also another water tank, which currently is empty, but seems to have a small little kelp bed within it. There's a desk with a pad currently projecting a holographic screen with some sort of text upon it. And you can see that there's also a small book with words, diary stuff, and like writing and written upon it. Poster and shells across the wall, and the basics seem to be that this girl is a real fan of the ocean.
Helephya is just going to walk, like, kind of behind her, probably sneak up,
She's on the
and
bed
just
right
say, "Oh, in the bed, okay."
Yeah.
She probably just
And
gonna walk
actually,
up to her.
I
Oh,
should-
okay.
I
Yes,
should say,
yes, yes,
Right next to
yes,
her,
yes,
you see this small little tentacle creature kind of just running around her.
Is it?
Oh my god, that's adorable.
And it has like a frog head and like some
Oh my god, it's a
tentacle
frogtopus.
body.
It's a frogtopus.
And it's like light pink,
fucking
and it's really cute.
You mother. Oh my god, you did
And
not.
it seems almost like it's trying to sing the words to the song, but it just comes out like small bubbles in the air.
So cute!
What's his fucking name?
You don't know.
Ah!
And,
Yeah, I can
what do you
guess.
do, Helephya? The king standing in the doorway. He's reading something.
Helephya just crosses her arms and look at the frogtopus and just say, "What's the little guy's name?"
Oh, whoa, Dad? Who is this guy? No, guy, girl, woman,
Person.
person.
No, woman is right.
Oh,
What's the name?
don't worry, Amelia. This is your cousin. She looks at you, stands up, like very, very hastily movements. She kind of brings this frogtopus to her shoulder, and then she kind of just crawls up to her head. Huh, you. And Helephya,
Mhm.
as you sort of look at her, I'm gonna describe what she looks like. She's very short. She's elegant, just like you, with this warm brown skin. She's wearing this very casual clothing, just this light blue top. She has some sort of gray pants. She's got this white long
She's
hair.
in her PJ.
Yeah, she got
my
this
God, she's
white
your
long
twin.
hair, like you, but with pink streaks within it, and the same large green glowing lime green eyes, just like yours. And looking very closely,
This.
you guys
What's
are
her
so
What's her
familiar.
How old does she looks like?
She looks like you as a teenager, basically.
Okay, as a teenager, she's not my twin.
It's like 50 years ago, but she looks
Okay,
exactly
she's-
like you in
okay.
that sense.
She's your sister, though, for sure. I mean,
She has to be.
Whoa!
I mean, maybe not.
it's almost
maybe
like standing
if,
staring like an old version of myself in the mirror. Wait, oh my god, that sounds so mean. Holy shit, I'm so sorry. No, sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Fuck that. No.
It's alright. You do look a lot like me when I was a teenager.
Oh, I do. Wait.
Yeah, you
How
do.
old are you? Are you like 200?
115.
Oh, ooh. Ow. I guess it's hard to tell with Eladrin, isn't it?
yikes.
Wait, aren't you like on the opposite side of a large war and also trying to like hate us and also stuff like that?
Oh boy.
Not for long.
Autism.
Not for long.
Okay,
Is
it's
the
a
war
lot
over?
to explain. It's a lot to explain,
I
but
thought we
I
were
am
bombed
working.
literally the other day. I don't get it.
No, I completely understand where you're coming from. I was black-sided. I'm not going to give you a big lecture, but I am on your dad's side. I'm doing what I can to keep your dad from
You'll kill your
going back
uncle.
to Lestra.
Oh, that's nice. This is awkward. I don't know what to do. And she kind of hugs you all out of nowhere. Is that right? Can I do that? Is that like?
Yes.
I mean,
yes, you
we're kind of
can.
family, right?
Oh,
I mean,
is Helephya crying?
she's just like hugging her and like making sure that she can't see her face, and she just has tears in her eyes.
Aw.
I can smell that. Are you sad? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you sad. Kelp, help them. And Kelp kind of this frogtopus kind of just goes onto your face and wipes the tears away, kind of just hanging on the side
I'm
of your hand.
surprised you
I
gave it
don't
an original name instead of just calling it pretzel.
Shut up.
I'm not sad. I'm just really touched.
Oh, touched. Oh, I guess I did. Wait, hold on. What?
Touched as in, I feel a very overwhelming sensation of contentment and happiness.
I've never heard that word in common before. I'll write that down. Oh,
Oh, she's so artistic. I love her.
that
What is
where did that go? And you look back, and the king's gone.
Oh, he left.
I mean, there is a banquet coming, like, around, like, right now. Maybe he went to have a bite?
Oh, maybe.
Isn't the banquet over? Did we
So
hear it?
yeah, I
It's
guess.
fine.
It's, I mean, the food kind of stays there all the time. So what's Lustra like?
So, you see trees, right?
No.
Well, not literally, but
What's
you,
it-
do you...
Well, I've
do
seen
you
kelp
imagine
trees.
them
Are they
having
kind of like those?
Not really.
Hmm,
Wait, do I have minor illusion or, like, literally anything, or...
do
Oh,
you?
wait, no. Do you have paper? Do you have paper and a pen?
Yeah, she brings you her diary, and it kind of just stops on a page which says, let's see, what page does that?
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It says, I had a bad day today. My essay I've been working on really hard was deleted from my pad. When I told Daddy I was going on a lecture about how analog is better than like he always does. It's just always a lesson with them. Mom told me she'd sit down and help me rewrite it, which was very nice. She even brought snacks. I love snacks. Also, I wish she to be pretty and kind as my mom one day. Is that a weird thing to
Okay,
say? I don't think.
ADHD?
I don't know. I
She-
think aspiring to be
she-
like my mom is pretty cool. And then she kind of slams the book shut and goes to an empty page. This?
She started reading it, and she already feels the tears swelling up in her eyes again.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So, oh,
And
why
she
are
draws-
crying? That's not.
She draws a tree like a 5-year-old. She is horrible. She does not have an artistic bone in her. But like, so it's kind of like that, but better.
Hmm.
And it's really, really tall. Do you see the horizon? Do you see the line of the horizon? It goes further than that. Further than the atmosphere almost.
Well, that's weird. That's unnatural.
I mean, it's maybe unnatural for your world, but for mine it is. For example, in my world, we don't have enormous oceans like you do.
Oh, you don't? But
No,
what do you? How do you like get across?
we walk.
You walk everywhere?
We walk. We
No
walk
swimming,
or
no-
we go. Well, it depends. We either walk on foot, but that takes long time. So sometimes we have carriages, we have spaceships. We mostly travel from
Oh
air.
wait, what's
because the
that? Why
danger
is
is
why do
really
you only
dense.
have one leg? What the fuck?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Did your
What,
What,
father
she ableist
eat
or
it?
something?
I hear he's like an undead master at eating legs.
Who?
Your father. That's what I hear.
My.
That's what the kids tell me. That's what Kip tells me.
He doesn't eat legs, but he sure looks like it.
Huh.
No,
Interesting.
I lost it on an adventure.
Oh, cool! Did you like, I don't know, like get it ripped off by a tentacle monster, or did your friend like Eldritch blast it off or something? I don't know. That sounds pretty cool. Like that could happen.
Something like that, yes.
Whoa, that's very specific.
Meanwhile, Cass in the other room.
Flashbacks.
I feel like someone's talking about me. I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Vietnam.
Your eyes have wide open.
30-yard stare. She
Yeah.
still feels the pain coursing through her fucking leg.
Well,
she still feels
um,
it. She feels it.
You look like you've been hit about 1,000 times, and look like you need some rest. I mean, do you need? If you need like a little thing to cuddle with, you can have one of my plushies, or you could. I'm sure Kelp would like to, like, I don't know, stay with you for one night.
What if I die? Ender, what if I just pass away
Helephya,
right now?
Helephya puts her hands on her shoulder and she just says, "You have to meet Gooey. I'll get you to meet them at some point."
I should probably head to bed. I've got like an early lesson tomorrow. It's something about krakens. I don't know, something like that.
Crack.
Oh fuck.
Those big squids?
Yeah, big squids, basically. I think. Or those mind flayers? I don't know. I mixed them up.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Well,
it's-
I'm gonna leave you to your rest.
yeah, I'm gonna leave you to yours. Do legs grow back on your planet? Maybe not. Okay, well,
Legs don't grow back but you can make do without them. We're not like axolotls.
yeah. I guess we're not.
Yeah.
Axolotls are
And
cute.
she waves off and she leaves.
Okay, bye-bye!
That
And
is the cutest thing ever.
and she's kind of standing there, kind of just, you know how someone stands after you've left them, and they're standing like a stick, kind of just dawdling their feet. They don't really want to stop the conversation, but they kind of have to let you go. It's like
Yeah.
it's kind of.
I'll
Okay, we'll
come
talk
back.
again.
I'll come back to talk to you tomorrow if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. And she kind of looks down at Kelp. That was so odd. That was out of nowhere, but I like that. Did you? I think I wait. What? Are you saying something? Oh, that's not my eye! Ow! And yeah. I think that's what we're
I
doing in
love
today's
her.
session.
I love her. Oh my god.
Tyson, can we adopt her?
Why are you asking
That is
me?
your,
Can
that
can
is
we?
your unofficial
can-
sister. That is
Oh.
your
No,
unofficial
no,
sister.
I'm asking you in the same way that someone would go, like, you know, to someone and be like,
Can we
can we
keep
Wow.
keep it?
We have not done a long session in a while.
No, my
Wow.
head is hurting.
I could
I
confirm
really
that I
need
could-
to shit.
Alright.
Yeah.
We gotta go now.
Thank you everybody for watching today. I honestly it felt kind of refreshing having a long session after
Oh,
so long.
Pan, how did you feel? How did you feel about today's session?
Is
Ken
Pan
is
here?
asleep for sure.
Yeah, probably. Probably they have school
guys,
tomorrow.
I was having
Dude,
a funny bit with a
is-
cardboard cutout of Gooey
is-
right next to me. I thought it was
Oh.
being
Maybe
funny.
maybe one week we can do like a whole fucking D&D thing, but I need to wake up at 7. It's currently 11:30.
Me too.
Yeah. All right.
I need
Goodbye,
to shit.
Cat.
Go take a poopy.
Yeah, maybe we can do like a week where we do
I-
like long sessions. I don't know, maybe.
I have
I don't
to
think
poop.
any of us are free for that right
Okay,
now though.
Goodbye,
So.
Ty. Goodbye, Ty. All right.
Alright,
Oh,
Good
no,
night,
I'm staying
guys.
for a second.
bye everyone.
Yeah, me
Thank
too.
you so much for
Bye,
joining,
everyone.
and I will see you next
Bye.
time on the